going to move that rod rest. Welcome in if you're joining. Oh. There you go, guys. Welcome in. 6 likes, 1 person. That's bizarre how this is happening, isn't it? Sammy Hollis, Andy Cole, welcome in. There we go, it's only 6 people in the house now. I'll probably move that too far away now. Never mind. Right, let's go. We're going to get a squid out first. If I can unfreeze one, that is. Hope everyone's well. Welcome in, guys. Might be able to get a squid out. I'm lucky. Struth, mate. A little bit frozen. Just got to work it a little bit. I'll get one. Even if it's just the mantle. There you go. There's one there. How's everyone doing anyway? Yeah, I know the picture looks good, doesn't it? I've got out the sun, so I've got it alright, I think. Should be alright, should. I've got a bit of squid, I've got a bit of everything again today. I'm just going to throw a squid bait at the start. I've probably moved the rod rest too far away now, haven't I? Typical, isn't it? I'll bring it back to distraction, guys. I want to get it just right. Welcome in, Jamie. I'm going to bring that rod rest back a little bit. That's a bit better. There we go. This is where we want it, guys. Right there. Okay, let's go. Let's get this squid on and let's stop chatting and get it out there quick. I'll be back in a minute. Today I'm going to use a rocket lead on one of Craig's pulley rigs, 4-row pulley rig for the big rod. I'm just going to wang it out there. God damn, stop knots are tight. Oh, straight, man. Even a knot puller. I've got even a knot puller to hold the hook to be able to move that knot. Oh, god damn it. It's so tight. Great, mate. God, that's too tight. I got it. Right. This is just going to be a threaded through squid because it's a bit frozen and I can't do a lot else with it right now. We'll just do the old surgical thread through and just strap it all up. Thanks for joining, guys. It was lovely. Is it Saturday? Is it Sunday? It's Sunday, isn't it? don't remember what the day is, man. $15 people, 13 likes. Thanks, guys. Right, who's in the house? Simon Bustin, Jamie Colm, Peter Phillips, Andy Cole, Simon, I think I just said hello to, Sammy. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I'm down at my local. Tide's at 4 o'clock or just before. So I'm not rushing, I've got plenty of time. I hope I don't have to move. I've set up down the beach. I don't know if I'm in the right place or not though. It's only a small tide today, so we'll see. Might have to move later. We'll find out in a bit, won't we? So this is just going to go out on the T900. Launched out there, and I've got 2 more rods with me. I'm going to alternate that rod. I've got the Pro rod, I've got the Tournament Pro Daiwa, and I've got the Tip Tornado, and we're going to alternate them with the same sort of baits. Just get one ready all the time, have it always ready, you know. I'll go and get this out, guys. Nice long, but it's huge. Okay, that's a non-grippered ledge, yeah, that's a rocket. So we stuck a rocket out there. And the other rod. Ace, welcome in. Diane, welcome in. Welcome in, chaps, how's it going? And the other rod we're going to stick out a wishbone dropper. Which one's got smaller lead on? No, we're not. I'm going to stick that one on me. That's a Turk. Okay, I've got the wrong rig out. Looks like we're going with a Turk clip. Got the wrong rig out. Never mind. You see the rod tip, guys? I can't see it on the screen properly. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Diane. I did say it earlier, didn't I? But happy birthday. So this rod's just going with a bit of black lug. Trusty old black. And it's not the rig I thought, it's a Turk clip. I put the wrong rig on. It's alright. And that's got some frozen limpet going on it, guys. Dried frozen limpet. There's a couple on each hook at the bottom. Bosh, just like that. Rubbery as you like, they are. Double them up, stab it through. Bosh. Absolute pleasant looking bait, look at that. Look at that. Nice little place bait, flounder bait, whiting bait, just a bait. There you go, look. Let's get the other rod out, guys. I'll put the short rod out. I've got the pro with me as well to alternate the rods, so I'll get that one baited up once I put this one out. Right, that's it. We can get the cup of tea up now, I think, before I bait the other rod up. So that's over near that pillar, guys. Happy days. Right, let's have a little chat. Wow, 24 people, 19 likes already. Come on. Who's in this? Who's come in? Peter Phillips, Diane Andrews, Ace, Tim Marina, Andrew, Zoomy. Okay, we got the rod tip in the view, guys. Are both rods in view? Because I can't see on my phone if they're both in view. It looks like I'm chopping the top off, but I think it's alright. Welcome in everyone though. Let's get a cup of tea, man. What's not come up, buddy? I need to come up, did you say? Nah, no, I can see them. You're alright. You're alright now, anyway. I don't like it too high, that's the problem. When the cooker don't light. Yeah, it is a lovely afternoon, thank you very much. It is. Scorpion King. Thanks for joining. Thank you everyone for joining. See what we can do today, eh? Oh, there we go, we've got a brew on. Oh, okay. So that should still be in view there, yeah? That's all that matters. As long as the rods are in view. Hope everyone's having a good day. It's a lovely day out here today. Still quite chilly though. The first cast went really badly on the T900, I have to tell you. So I stood funny. So I'll redo that in a minute. Chuck that where I wanted it to go. Might try standing front on again. See what happens. I will redo that rod in a minute. Thanks, yeah, I hope it is a nice view. The sun's probably causing a little bit of problems at the moment, but it should dull off a bit as it goes round a bit more. Should get a bit better. Miss Joan, welcome in. Joanne, Joan, I think it's Joan, isn't it? We've actually got some food with me today, so I'm a little bit prepared. Got some cuttlefish today as well, actually. A bit of cuttlefish so we can go for the bongos. Nice all defrosted a bit more now and put that back in the cool bag, otherwise I don't go too far. I don't want to go too far. We get the bits I wanted out. It's just right for now. They're good now, they can all go back in there. The limpet can stay out, the blacks can go back in. They can stay cool in there. So on the first cast, if you've just joined, I started the live and then cast out. So the first cast, guys, on both rods. The right hand rod had a rubbish cast, that's got a squid bait on it. I want as much of the sea in it as possible today. Have some more ocean to look at. I think that's better. A bit more ocean and emotion. Let's hopefully catch a fish. 24 people in the building. Thanks all for joining. Sorry if I've missed you coming in. We are going to fish for anything today, really. It's only a small tide today, so. And the tide's not till 4 o'clock. It's like 2 hours away. Like an hour and 50 minutes. It's about 10 to 4, I think, the tide today. High tide. It's only a small one, so I parked myself down the beach. So we're on a nice meadow slope, and it's nice and chilled down here. Tucked away. So happy days. Hopefully we catch some fish. It's good for a fish. What I say, that's a good one. So my chat freezes, by the way, at the moment, so I do apologise. Don't know what's going on with it. I'm going to bait up this other rig, which is a wishbone dropper. So I'm going to stick some black lug on that, ready for the left hand side, which I'm going to change the rods every cast. And then I might even change the T900 rig to a worm rig at some point, just to get a worm out there. Just try and catch a fish on it, really. Would be nice. So I might alternate the rigs on that one occasionally. Black lug sand poop all over the place. The old Tronics Pro bait bag going strong. Love it. Once again, it's just going to be black lug and limpet on this rod. On this rig, sorry, should I say. The old tar, basically, a bit of tar, old black lug. It's nice to be tucked down the beach for a change rather than up the top. Nice bit of back lug. The old bait stops down to that. Lovely. And just a limpet on each side. Dried limpet, dried throat. I shucked them at home, dried them, salted them and dried them, and then froze them. And they are lovely little bits of rubber, I can tell you. Little beauties. I'll show you what I've done with it in a minute. I'll turn you around and show you the rig. Just beautiful. Bits of paper stuck on them still a little bit, but anyway. Get this tea poured and I'll show you. I'll turn you around and show you guys. So, this is the wishbone dropper rig. Clips up the top. And then it's just not impossible to show you that bit. And then that's basically the baits there, guys. Limpet and black. Ready to go. When I want to fuzz her out, it's ready to go. The lead's charging itself up in the light. so that's happy days. Put it in the bivvy, it's blowing up, so it's always good. Might be able to put a rocket lid on both rods, to be honest. Whoa, I haven't turned you around yet. There you go. Happy days, guys. Let's tighten this up a little bit. There you go. Nice cup of tea. I bought the kettle today. Don't enjoy a flask. Got some food today as well. Gonna be here till about 6 or so probably. Maybe later, maybe sooner, I don't know. See what happens. Depends if weed comes through in numbers and stuff. Yeah, I feel fairly confident we could get something today. Maybe a conger. I've got one cuttlefish to chop up. A small one mine, but I'll make 3 baits out of it, I'm sure. Why is my rest moving around for that today? It's really wobbly one. Really wobbo. So I'm using a 170 or 175 rocket lead today on the right hand rod. And I cast it really badly a minute ago, but that was my fault, no one else's. So we'll have that in a minute before we even change the other rod over. Hi sweet, welcome in. Sorry if I'm missing, I'm kind of like trying to settle in here. There's loads of birds out there, guys, look, so. I finished me cup of tea, well, I finished my smoky one and then we'll get on that right hand rod, get that recast, get a bait going, let's get a bait made up for it. It was a rubbish cast. Probably save the cuttlefish near a high tide and after high tide, to be honest. And this is going to be a small squid bait looking. I'll do a double. This is a very bassy spot where I'm fishing, guys. So I'm putting like a double squid out on a pulley rig with a single hook 4.0. Pulley, one of Craig rigs, one of Seaways rigs. I rushed how I set the header up actually a little bit today. I do apologise for that, guys. Yeah, Andy, I'm well up for that, mate. We'll hook up at some point, mate. I'll come your way if you want, mate. Well up for that. Definitely, mate. We'll do that next one evening next week if you fancy it, mate. The tides fall nicely for the evening in the week, didn't they? So if you're up for that, mate, 100%. Be nice to get out with you, man. Thanks, sweet. Right, let's get this bait ready. I'm sitting here just dreaming. Daydreaming. Right. not much point stripping the, I will strip off some of the skin, there's not much point, it's so dirty out there. I'm going to strap 2 squid together, guys. They're tiny. They've lost their heads as well. Off with their heads. It's good to see Dano's got his boat back, and was getting the boat back and working, whatever. It's nice to watch that last night, wasn't it? Dano doing his business. You like watching boat stuff, I've got to say. If I was rich, I'd buy one. I know you haven't got to be rich to buy one, but I ain't got the spare funds for one at the moment. Oh, is that a bird strike or is that a bite, guys? Bird strike, them little tiny birds. We're going to change that right hand rod now anyway. With a nice double squid bait. Shaky brother, welcome in. Just about to reel the right hand rod in. Pardon me, should we play right? So this is a T900 on 170 gram or 180 gram rocket lead. I think I'm going to change the other one to a wireless gripper in a minute. I don't know if it needs to be on a gripper lead. It's not that viciously tied. It might help if it moves a little bit. Just cast it a little bit more to the right and let it swing around towards that groin. We all know about me and groins. I am the groin master. God, these stop knots are tight. Hope it's in the right place, to be honest. It is perfect. If Craig's in the building, your stop knots are so tight, bro. Hopefully my dad's going to be watching, so I went round to see my dad earlier, which was nice. Took him one of my mum's old tables and chairs in the flat. Because he wanted it, so we let him have it, obviously. "28 people in the house, thanks very much. I'm just about to chuck this out." You're gonna get zippy, are you? Come on, Shaky. You know, mate. Right, so this is the bait, guys. Double squid bound onto a 4.0 in case there's a bass about. Kojak brother, welcome in. So this is on one of Craig's pulley rigs, 4.0, really long, because the tide's really mellow today, so I'm going to go with a long long, like 5 foot, 4 foot, massive on a rocket lift. Happy days. See if I can get out of there, it's in range. The last one was crap. I'm going to try standing more straight on this time, see if that makes a difference. I need to get this casting sorted. Apart from the reel engaging halfway through the cast, it was a fabulous cast. It still went miles, but I had the drag loose, so I was undoing my drag before I cast. I really must put the old notches in that the tournament guys do on the release button. Thanks, Shaky. Appreciate that, man. Kojak, I hope you're well, brother. I'm going to change the other rod as well. We've got that unbaited. Like I said, I've got the other rod out to just alternate the rods, so I want to use the other rod as well. So, let's go. Get it baited up. That lead doesn't really want a gripper on there, I don't think. So the wireless gripper. Quite a small one and all, I reckon. Both of them over the small wirelesses. What's that, 96, 93, both the same sort of size. Look at the beads that I've got on. Go orange and green, or yellow and orange and green. What colour's that one got? Doesn't really matter, both green. We've got a drifter on the left, that's good. The left rod's not designed for that sort of fishing. But there we go, we've got two rods out. Julia, welcome in. I've got the TSRs on that rod and I've got the 5,500 on the other rod. And the 5,500 with the new gears in is unbelievable, man. This is the first time I've reeled it in and that was insane. I've got to tell you. I'm just going to alternate rod, but I'm not sure that's the right rod for fishing close in. Probably better off alternating the T900 and this one, to be honest. Chucking that one at range. Because that's a stiff old rod, man. That left-hand rod, the Pro. Yeah, I'm using the TSRs again, Kojak, because I had a bit of problems with the gears that I put in. It wasn't releasing. And then I spoke to Jamie from PMR, so if he happens to be watching, big shout out to Jamie from Pimp My Reel on YouTube and the internet, because he is really helpful when you phone him up. I had a good conversation with him yesterday and he helped me out how to set these up with the new gears in, so, and they're definitely a lot better. It wasn't, one of them wasn't releasing properly unless you thumbed it backwards, and it just needed the spool bumped over to the left a little bit. Easton, welcome in. What bait am I using today? Pretty much the same as the other day, Kojak. I've got black lug, I've got my dried frozen limpet, I've got, what else have I got? Sprats, I've got squid, I've got, one small cuttlefish, I've got a couple of tiny joeys. So yeah, man, that's the bait. Great question, Kojak, great question as always. So I've come to the conclusion already, that rod does need a gripper on it and the other rod doesn't. basically. Basically the general rule of thumb, I think. That rod out there now needs a wee gripper and the other one don't, basically. So we'll change that over. I've got the hook stripped off on this spare rod. I'm just going to alternate the rod Kojak between on the left hand rod. I was going to alternate it, just so I'm using two, you know what I mean, 3 of my rods at once rather than just 2 of them. Bit more of an experience, isn't it? This is what I'm going to do when the smooth hounds are about. This trio of rods I'm using here now is what you're going to see when the smucks are about. I'm going to use all 3 of these. Yeah, I hope you're well, Easton. I hope everyone's well, man. Let me go back over the chat. I missed much. Everyone's saying hello to each other. Happy days. Happy days, guys. Glad everyone's good. Let's have a little to see how that's chicken. Okay, we'll bait this rig up, this 2-up flapper with this smaller rod, and we'll get that out there and put the gripper lead back on that one, because that ain't working. Too much side wind and it's too tippy, that rod. It's a carbon tip, that one, and that ain't gonna work, man. That rod doesn't handle having a wireless gripper on it in the conditions I've got here, so I need to put a wire on that one. This is not a problemo. A bit of black on each one of these and a bit of limpet. Nice frozen. When I see prepped ones I took home and that sorted out, lovely they are. Beauties. Only one of them worms for them 2 little hooks, to be honest. Wasting worm. I hope everyone's having a lovely day today. It's a beauty of a day. Spring has sprung, hasn't it? So happy days. Definitely feels that way now. So we're going to get a snow next week. This rod here should sit okay with the with the wireless gripper on, because it's got a bendy tip, you know. That's what I'm banking on here, guys. One limpet on each hook. One little rubber morsel on each one just to tip it off. Dried up, look, shriveled up. Tiny little baits. You don't always need huge baits, guys. That's a 2-hook flapper with a wireless gripper on that one. I've lost my bit of rubber off the other reel, so I'm going to sort that out in a minute as well. I'll cast that one in, reel that one in, the big rod. cool. Don't do that, miss. Don't be doing that, malarkey. Right, so that can hang down here next to that. Okay. Stuck a little bit of Penji into it, why not? It went up right next to the post, so went where I wanted it. It's a nice little test that was actually, to get a little Penji where I wanted it, and it went exactly where I wanted it, so that was a nice little test. Got to tell you. And the black lug on this is actually still okay, so I'm going to slide it up and add some more to it. Hasn't been out long, has it? So even that little rod's struggling to hold bottom with just a non-wireless gripper. It's quite tidal here, man. The rocket lead's doing alright at range though. It's probably in like roughish ground though. Well, thanks for joining everyone. Bath time, fair enough. Andrew FC, welcome in. Oh, nasty Eastern, yeah, that's a nasty job. Sea weights, welcome in, buddy. Fishing Dorset Live, welcome in. Sorry guys, I missed loads of people coming in. Do apologise. Just going to bait this one up ready. I'm going to keep changing that over quite regularly, that left hand rod. If the bait's okay on it, I'll slide it up and add more like I've just done here. That bait was actually okay because it only been out 10 minutes. We're ready now anyway on another wishbone rigs, come on. No, it's alright Dan, it's not the best job in the world. It's always better when it's finished. I'll do a finished one, yeah? So much better when they're finished. Never like them when they're half done. Never look right to me half done. Well, I'm going to change this lead on this one back to a gripper because this rod's too carbon tippy for it. Can't deal with it, man. You can't put any bend in a rod when it's got a carbon tip like that with a light lead. If it hasn't got grippers, it won't working. Make another brewer in a second. Hope you can see the rod tips alright, everything's all clear and groovy guys. Winchy, welcome in. Kettle's on, you're going for it. First click of the button she started, so that's a good sign. Craig, I'm on a rocket lead on the right hand rod, mate. A 175 or 180 rocket lead. It's going out very nice. Very nice indeed. On the T900. With a lovely little rocket lead on it. But as I was saying earlier, I had a little bit of problem with my TSR with the new gears, and I emailed Jamie from PMR, Pimp My Reel, which you might have seen on YouTube. I emailed him, that's where I got them from, because he designed these faster gears, and I asked him why it was doing what it was doing. You had to basically, when you click the release button on the reel, to make it go into free spool, you had to thumb the reel backwards a little bit. So he advised me just to move the spool over a bit with the knobs, which obviously is quite simple, and I didn't think of that, to be honest. And I did that, and bosh, it works. So yeah, man, helpful guy he is. So if anyone needs any abus like pimped up or something, he's your man, trust. He knows his stuff. Whoa, there's a lot in there. I hope you can see everything. Is it all clear, guys? Can somebody tell me it's all good? You've got a good picture and you see all the rods of it and everything, yeah? I'm always really paranoid about this. I'll stop it. Hopefully my old man will come in. I went round to see him earlier. Afternoon, Ince. Hope you're good, man. Craig, did you catch much? You still here, Craig? Did you catch anything? That's the question. It's nice when you can set up down the beach, isn't it? Because it's only a small tide. So I've been able to set up down the beach for a change, rather than up the top. It's quite nice. My chat keeps freezing, guys. I'm keeping to having to press like live chat button and stuff. It's not. Sorry, guys. I'm missing a lot of chat here, right? And it really isn't my fault. I'm sorry. My chat keeps freezing out, guys. I'm gonna have to upgrade and update it. But see if I can force an update or something. Something's going on. Not now, obviously. Yeah, but that's why I try not to talk the whole time, Diane. I try and be quiet occasionally. Fair enough, Kojak. Going again tonight, I don't blame him, man. So as I said, for the TSR rod, right, we've lost a bit of rubber for the thumb guard, yeah? for the TSR rod, so I'm going to make another one right in front of you. Get this, I know how long roughly I want it. I'll just chop a little bit of that shape into it. I won't go into detail. Just makes it comfier on your thumb. And then I'm just going to put a slit, since that's a bit long. This is to go on your reel. Mine's fallen off on one of the rods. I'll just put a slit in the rubber there with the other scissors, because them ones don't seem to like it. And then that just creates a little slot there, so I've just created that to make a thumb guard, because the other one's just fallen off. They break after a few months, couple of weeks, few months, whenever, just break, you know. So I'll put that back under the reel in a minute. And I'll reel that to the right hand body. A thumb guard. Stop the line from slipping so much. I'm just going to trim it into a nicer shape. And because it's concaved, you put it on upside down so it flicks away from the reel after you cast. I hope that makes sense. Put that on in a minute because the other one's broken. Oh, that was that right hand rod, a bite was it? Is that a bite, guys? On the right hand rod? It did seem to come back a bit. Just a wee bit. When I cast the longer rod on the left hand side in a minute, I'm going to put it out straighter and further, because I might as well alternate the range on that one a little bit. See where they are. Fair enough, Diane. Fair enough, that's good to know. But we're just making a lovely brew, so who wants one? Who wants a brew? I might work out a different way of fixing it. I might start taping longer ones of these onto the rod, because it saves them being under the reel seat then. I think that's how I'm going to go about it soon. I'm going to make some longer ones up. So I've actually got some rings here, which haven't, these are bits of inner tube from a motocross tyre. I've got loads more of it at home. If I take one of them rings of it and cut it in half, I should just be able to tape that one on the rod, and it'll do the same thing. Paul Merritt, welcome in, buddy. Nice to see you about, man. I put the rods over to the side of the screen so you get more ocean view. I hope that's alright. I can swing it round if you'd rather them in the centre of the screen. I'll let you guys choose. What would you like rather? To the left and see more ocean, or would you rather have it swung round more and have it in the centre? I can leave that down to you guys to choose if you want. Either way it's nice. I mean, it's quite nice when it's in the centre as well, I guess. Just thought you might like to see a bit more ocean. Tease boiled, let's get that made, and I'll reel in the right hand rod. I'm going to change the bait on that. I'm going to go with a sprat this time on the right hand rod, I think. I'm going to wrap it up now, I'm going to get it wrapped up. It doesn't just fall apart. It's still frozen. Peter Phillips, welcome in. I really didn't set this whole live up very well when I headed it and stuff, so I apologise about that, but we're live, that's the main thing. Scraps. Or should we do a mackie bait? I tell you what, now I've not done a mackerel bait in a while. Let's put out a Joey mackerel head, because that can sit out there for a little while, can't it? Forget about it. So here's the mackerels, little tiny Joeys out of the packet, you know, the frozen jobbies. I'm just going to cut it halfway down. So it's like just the head section. I'm just going to bind that on in a minute when I reel it in, like right now pretty much. I haven't used a little bit of mackerel for ages, and the bait fish are coming through again now, so and we've got sprats. Whole shoal of them, look, a whole shoal of sprats. So the tea's made, didn't boil it quite enough, so it's one of them foamy ones, you know the ones? Here we go. T900, eh? Absolutely flies in with them gears, man. Seriously. It's a shame, because them squid ain't actually that bad. They're like pretty good still. But I just want to keep changing baits today. I really do. I want to be on it today. This is one of Craig's pulley rigs on a 4.0 with the stop knot for bait stop. It's so tight, it's unbelievable. Knots on this rig are mint, I'll tell you. Bound on, single hook, half a joey, proper little joey as well. They're about 10 times around where the eye is, back and forth, and go down to the old bend, and go down to the old bend, and go round here a few times. And then you gotta get Craig's, snap that off a minute. Stop not without spiking yourself with a hook, which is pretty difficult. I've got to tell you, that was close. Just got to tease it down without getting it in your hand to there. And then there's a sequin and a stop knot, and now you can tie bait elastic. That was close to me getting my hand there, I'm not going to lie guys, I saw that as well. And you can tie around that stop knot a little bit. Sexy little mackerel bait, guys. There you go. I like it I like it that way round. I know some people don't. My personal thing. See if I can get this out at any range. It's a T900, so let's try this seriously now. This cast. Let's go. Have a proper cast. Got to put my rubber on it, haven't I? There goes one of my rocket leads. The swivel snapped, man. Oh well. There goes one of my rocket leads, guys. The swivel just snapped. Oh man. Something just snapped anyway. What was it? Let's go have a look. Oh well. Great! There's my big rocket had gone. Oh man, that's well bloody annoying, I've got to tell you. Oh, I'm going to go on to grippers then if that's the case. Bloody annoying though, man. If that's the case, I'm going on the grippers. Because I haven't got a heavy enough one of them now. Pulley rig out. Bloody swivel failed. No. Oh, I'm getting pulley rig out. Oh. It's a pennel. Never mind. What's going on now? Oh, it's the same bait though. Just come in, alright. I thought something happened then when I cast out. It all went very airy-fairy and light. Very airy-fairy and light. That's well annoying. That was my biggest rocket. The one for casting. Frustrating that is. Nah, no fish yet, man. Oh, the biggest one he does, mate. Yeah, 7 ounce, whatever it is. I don't know. I don't know, Co, mate. I think it's 7 ounces, is it? So I don't know, mate. Just gonna smash this bait onto another rig. Bloody gutting though. Oh mate, well, I just cut that. It really matters. Bit gutting that is, got to tell you guys. Life goes on. Right, let's get this one out. This is a pennel, this is. So, one of my homegrown ones. One bonus is it's a clip down, splash down. Craig's actually make me some splash downs because I do ground casting, so I need it. days. Happy days, guys. Yeah, I can't believe that happened. Swivel gave way or whatever. So we lost the lead. I knew the cast went out crap. I knew there was more of a reason to it than just my shoddy cast. The cast was rubbish though, but it's snapperooed. Snapperooed, man. Where is it? Where did it break? What broke off? There's the hook link. There's the stop knot. There's one bead. And there's the other bead. And there's the swivel. Oh. Oh. It gave way there. Oh. Nothing actually broke. It gave way on, I think the imp might have come out off the knot, you know. Looks to me, because there's the knot. Here we go, look. There is the knot. The knot's still got a loop in it. You won't see that. So I think the imp came off. Somehow it wound its way off and came off on the cast. Andy, it's going, well, don't report anyone. It's going alright. I just lost one of my favourite leads. Come off. The imp came off somehow. God knows how, mate. I can get another one back on that loop, I reckon, mate. I could actually get one of my, I'll put one of the splashdowns on that. And just tie my own on there. That's what I'll be doing. Do that in a minute, actually. We can use that again. I can always bait it up then, can't I? Can I have one out there and one baited up ready? Oh no, don't do that. No. No. I've got myself in a tangle now. So I'm going to tie myself here. I'm going to put a bloody splashdown on the end of that. And we're going to splash down it. And then I can ground cast as well, actually. There's nothing wrong with the rig. It's just the... Come on. Well, what was in the swivel? Oh, that's where it attaches to the rig, isn't it? So confused today, guys. Let's get a splashdown out of the box. Get one on there. Oh my god, you've got to take everything out of the box so to get to the attacker box. I mean, I want splashdowns anyway in future, and obviously Craig said he can do that, so it's not a biggie. Get one on there right now on this rig. We'll revive it. That's what happened though, guys. The imp somehow worked its way off. It was like Houdini of imps. Where Craig was talking about that the other day as well, it can happen. Jinxed it, man. I swear he was talking about it. How that can happen sometimes on the odd occasion on anyone's rigs. And I'm like, nah. But yeah, bosh. Well, I jinxed it, didn't we? I mean, that loop's so good I could probably tie that back on there, but I'm not going to. I'm going to tie a fresh knot, man. It's alright, we're good. I've only lost a lead and an imp. Yeah, I saw your message. I did reply back to it, but you was obviously gone. Any time, mate, you want. I'll come over your way, Andy, if you want. One evening. Next week looks good, doesn't it, Andy, on the tides? For like an evening session later in the week, maybe? Is it mid to late week or something like that? Looks like we could get an evening one in after work. Whenever you want, mate, you tell me. Oh, that's not coming off. There we go, we've revived the rig with a splashdown. I'll just check it all still works with that length. I might have to adjust the actual body now. Pardon me. No, we're literally just in. This is still working without adjusting anything else. So happy days, that will still release. I've got 2 inches or 1.5 inches to Craig's stop knot there. So happy days. We'll get this one baited up in a minute. We can have a spare for that rod as well. That sort of works out okay, to be honest. And put this lead here on it. This rig here that's lying on the beach that I left lying on the beach with this lead, and it can go away now. That was a really good cast that time on the both rods. I put them both out of range this time because the short range one was doing nothing. So we've got them both out a bit of range now. Let's put that in the box, that's safe. I do like the splashdown clips. They are my favourite clip out of all of them. Got to tell you. Because I ground cast, so I kind of need them. When you ground cast, the splashdown's really handy. Stop the old thingy falling out. There we go, that's another rig made up. We can now get that one ready in a minute when I fancy reeling the other one in. And get alternating baits on. 2 rigs running on that rod. Need to sort out the wire grippers on this lead because I've done it the old way I was doing it and I don't like it anymore. Straighten all this up and start again. Like Craig's way of bending the leads up. 39 likes, thanks guys. Yeah, Friday next weekend if you fancy it, mate. All Saturday. Whenever you want, mate. Let's have a look at this chat anyway. No, it wasn't nothing snapped, Jamie. It was just the it just worked its way off somehow. I've done a Houdini, man, and like undone it, worked its way round to the point it could just fall off on the cast, you know. There's nothing more than that. There's nothing wrong with the rig. It was just coincidence, really. I didn't check it properly, I guess. If I'd have looked at it properly, I'd have seen that, but it might have done it in the flight. I don't know. It felt like it snapped off, you see. If I'd actually snapped off, but it would do when there's no weight on there, wouldn't it? So there's the lead rig bent up the way I like them bent up now, which is like this. So Craig showed me to do them. It's much better, I've got to tell you. Smoky one out, eh? Let's chill for a minute. What is the time? I think we're still a good about 40 minutes from high tide, guys. David Haynes, how's it going, brother? Shane, are you still in the building, mate? Have you fallen asleep? How are you, David? That's not good, mate. Happy days, Shane. You had a nice little session earlier. Sorry I didn't get much of it. I had to go to my dad's with some furniture from my mum's flat, man. My dad wanted the table and chairs we were going to just throw out or give to charity or whatever, and Dad said he wouldn't mind them, so we let Dad have them, obviously. So I missed some of it, mate, unfortunately. Did you catch anything, Shane? In the end, did you get anything later on? Because I missed half of it, probably, the last half of it. I was there for a good hour and 20 minutes, hour and a half, something. I got them off eBay. I'll send you the link later, David. But to be honest, I'd probably speak to Jamie from PMR for you if you want loads of them. If you want a set, or if you just want, if you want a couple or you want loads, I'll get something from Jamie from PMR sorted, because I reckon his ones are the nuts, mate. I spoke to Jamie from Pimp My Reel yesterday, David, because I had a bit of issues with the gearing I put in the reel. And it was, he makes these gears I've used in my reels. And he advised me to move the spools over a bit, which solved the problem. Straight away it solved the problem, so happy days. And he sells really good ABEC 9s, I believe, really good ones. But he normally charges quite a bit if you go through eBay for his mate. They're quite expensive, but if you get them off him direct, things are a bit cheaper. So just, I'll send you his email address, David. That's where you want to get them from, Jamie, mate. That's where I'll be getting my next lot from, 100%. John B, welcome in, brother. How you doing, man? Hope you're well, man. No, I'm here for a while. What gun club up? Findon? Or you remember down the road at the one up the road at Ford? Let's get this other worm rig baited up with a freshies and get that one out there. I didn't think it had unclipped, but it had. It just sort of like looked like it hadn't when it came in. Well, it was all stuck down to the rig with the black lug. What's that about PMR? Don't Jamie PMR lives over Shane's, why don't he? No, I don't think so, mate. Don't think he does lives, fella. I don't think so, David. He doesn't do lives as far as I'm aware, mate. Maybe he does, but I don't know, mate. How would I know, David? All I know is he knows his stuff about an abu, I can tell you that for now. What are you going on about, David? There's enough space for everyone on here, man. So everyone says. Go and have a poo, man. You clearly not had one. I think he is based in Poole, Shane. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know, he's very helpful when it comes to abus. I was on the phone to him yesterday, he helped me out. Oh, was that a bite or a bird strike? That's a bird strike, guys. Thousands of them little birds flying through. Wagtails, whatever they are. Smashing into the line. We need a bite like that, though, don't we? 100%. A couple of these dried limpet on there. Frozen, dried then frozen. Chucked at home. Another bird strike. They're like little morsels of rubber, look at them. Look at that, look at that. Isn't that lovely, look. A pair of boobies. Hang on. JC, welcome in. Yeah, I've got my cooker, Shane. I've had a brew, mate. We'll get a squid on that other single pulley rig in a minute, the one that I've just rescued, and get it out there. Not yet, we won't actually. That mackerel's only gone out a little while ago. Mike Ambler, welcome in. I didn't see you coming, brother. If I did, I've forgotten. I do apologise. Yeah, I did wonder why that cast went funny earlier. It's because the imp fell off halfway through the flight, or when it landed in the water. I don't know when it came off, but it did all feel weird, that cast, so that'll be why. Lovely black lug hanging up ready to be chucked out. And a 2-hook flapper. I've absolutely had nothing. John B, I've had nothing. Not a sniff. I've had some bird bites, I've had some bird strikes, that's about it, mate, I'm afraid. Absolutely nothing. The high tide's around 10 to 4, and then I'm going to go with a cuttlefish just after high tide. I'm going to see if there's any congers about, but I don't think they are around here anymore. They seem to be in deeper water on the beaches, not in shallower water, so I don't think they'll be around here, man. Everyone who's caught them recently that I've seen, it's been deeper beaches. a beautiful day. I'm tucked up in my bivvy though, because the wind's quite fresh. So I'm in my bivvy, I've got my long johns on. I've even got my guy cotton suit here in case it gets too chilly in the wind later, so I can put that on, because that's a good thing about that. If you're fishing for slimy fish like eels and rays and that, the guy cotton suit makes a good sort of barrier against your clothes, so it's good to use for that sort of thing when you're going for the slimy individuals. Yeah, mate, I'm out here. It's nice, isn't it? Robert Nanza. Nanza. Welcome in. Difficult one to say that, sorry. It's obviously morning where you are. You must be in the States or somewhere like that, mate. Is it you that's in California? Robert Nanza? Ah, so it is Nenza. Okay. Nenza. Fair enough. Welcome in, man. Oh, Maine, yeah, that's it, yeah. Am I not right in thinking that Maine's one of the places where they do crab fishing? Is that the same Maine? Is that not where they do the crab fishing? Might be wrong, but I'm sure it is. Might be a different place. Lobster. Okay. Lobsters are okay. Lobsters. Yeah. I thought Maine was involved with some sort of crustacean or something. I thought that was the case. Do you go for them yourself, mate? Do you catch lobsters? Do you know what? After having this rod from Century on the right hand side, I've realised that they've put 2 bits of tip tape, and Gayer have only got 1 bit. I don't know if he's tip tape, if he's underneath the rod. I'm going to need to put 1 more piece on them Daywers, because they does look better with 2 bits. It'll light up much better for live, so, because I'm going with torches from now on, not with tip lights, if I can avoid it. So, I don't like tip lights, I've got to tell you guys. So yeah, I'm gonna get some more, but it's not your normal mighty bright they put on it. It's kind of weird. I want to find the same one, because it's really good stuff, whatever they've used. It might be wide mighty bright rather than little strips of it. But I like it. I need 1 more band on both all the Dayra rods. Because then you'll see it better on the lives. Oh, you don't fish for them, no? Fair enough. Not even a dogfish. Can't believe we haven't even had a dogfish. That's alright, Robert. I'm sure everyone said hello. I'm sure you said hello earlier, mate. I've got to admit my casting today hasn't been brilliant on the T900. I've had 1 good cast, I think, out of all of them. And the last cast was a monster. That was a good cast. That went out a really good distance, that did. Where's Dangler? I can't see Dangler. Oh, there he is. My chat is really mincing about, man. Sweet Dangler's in the house. How's it going, brother? Yeah, thanks for popping in, man. Oh, I doubt it, Dangler. Just out here, isn't it? It's just nice to get out, man. It's just nice to come out. Got plenty of battery on the phone. Got plenty of time. It's not even high tide yet, so we've got a good 3 hours left if we want it. It's chill, innit? Got a torch with me if it gets dark. Got a head torch. Got a torch for the rods. We're all good. It's not going to get dark though, is it? It's a very bassy spot where I am though, so I'm casting out to the reef out there, so hopefully, man, there's always a chance. I know people say the bass are in close, but on this beach here, there's a reef out there and the bass hang around that reef, so because it's gullies all around the reef, so you've got to fish to them gullies. Obviously, it was a good option, isn't it? I tried close in as well today. We'll do a bit of both. The next cast on the left hand rod will be closer in. This is going to be the smaller rod. But yeah, the rig didn't break earlier. We just lost an imp, so I've repaired that. And we're going to get that one out there in a minute. I'm going to bait that up with a squid, I think. Mackerel on the right hand rod at the moment. Black lug and limpet on the left. They're making me sleepy, fella. I'm sitting here yawning my head off. It's one of them really... I should be out in my kayak, really. It's just too cold. That wind will just get too cold out there, man. I haven't got a dry suit. I must get one this year, though. So we can do some winter stuff on the yak. Because winter's generally a lot flatter at times as well, to be honest. You don't get the sea breezes as much. When it is calm, it's generally calm, so we'll have to do some winter fishing this year on the kayak. But the kettle's on, so we're going to reach up that left hand rod in a minute. The right hand one's alright. We've got a big mackerel bait on that, do you know what I mean? I'm not worried about that right now. Oh, there's my other lighter. Here it is. So we will, now we've got that kettle on and we've got that in there and the sugar. Let's get the sugar in there. I'm going to boil it properly this time. I think for the last couple I haven't boiled it properly. JD, brother. How's it going, man? You know what, Jay? I was very tempted to come your way and give you a shout, but I decided to stay local, man. I couldn't be asked to come over there today, man. I had a feeling it'd be a nightmare to get over there, to be honest. So I decided to stay local, man. But Jay, in the week maybe I might come over that way one evening. And we go fishing. $43 likes, thanks very much, guys. Appreciate you guys. 30 people in the building. Thanks for being here, guys. Watch out. Dogs about. A bit of chocolate. I don't fancy a crisp at the moment. Nice little sponge cake and a Mars bar. Hope you're good, Jay. No nibbles yet, mate. Not yet, buddy. The only indications I've had on that line so far is birds hitting the line, fella. But we never know, do we? We've got a mackerel, we've got a small Joey mackerel head section on the right hand rod, and I got that one out of good range this time as well, right where the bass would probably be. So that's good. And the left hand rod I put out about 80 yards, and that's just black lug and home shucked, dried and frozen limpet, tipping it off. But I like to dry them for a day first, or at least an evening, until the next morning, and then freeze them, because then they stay a bit more substantial when you freeze them. Well, glorious afternoon though. That cloud's not really moved, does it? Let's be honest, it's been there all day pretty much so far. Beautiful day. But this beach does fish the tide down generally, so we're getting close. That right hand rod might have had a knock then, but it is a crabby sort of bait, so, and it is a crabby time of year. Right, Kettle, you need to boil properly this time, man. The last cup of tea was that little foaminess on it where it wasn't quite boiled. If you're watching, if my old man's watching, hello Dad, I don't know if you're watching or not. I did say I was going live, so I think you probably remembered. If you're not, why aren't you? No, but Dad, if you're in the background, man, chilling, thanks for joining. Nice seeing you earlier. Take it the tips are still in view, guys, because they're not in my phone, but I know they should be on the screen. My phone's got a stupid case on it and it's got a curved phone, so I can't see the top of the screen. So I'm hoping the rod tips are still in view. Can you please ever shout if they're not? I've kept it a bit further away, so I wanted everyone to see the ocean a bit more today. There we go, now we're boiling nearly. As soon as I pull this till, I'll do the left rod. It's been out a while now. The worm bait, so. That's better. It's not foamy this time. It's a proper cup of tea this time. I hate it when it's foamy where it's not quite hot enough. I mean, the left-hand rod's like a broomstick anyway, so we'll never know if it's got like a rockling on it unless it's really tugging away. It could have a little rockling on it or something, you never know. So we'll have that in. I've just poured my milk in, so we'll have that in now and swap it over. This rod's ready to go. I've been clipped up, so let's go. Let's get that one in. You don't want to wrap that around there, that's not a good idea. Right. Get out of the camera for a minute. That was so low, that pendulum. It was so low. It was too low. I had no trajectory on it at all. Worth a try though, isn't it? It was rubbish. I don't think that gripper led, that wireless gripper's just not quite enough today, to be honest. I think we need to put a bigger one on or put a gripper on that. It's not doing it today, that. I'll let that one drift around for a minute. Straight out, so it doesn't matter. Is my chat frozen again? It does this quite a lot recently. Yeah, it has. Sorry, Dano, I've just seen your chat, mate, if you're still here. I've not had nothing yet, mate. Pendulum cast like that, I'm not surprised. The tips are perfect. Everything's showing up beautifully. Happy days. My chat keeps freezing, guys. I do apologise, right, if I miss your chat for a minute. But I have to just keep trying to remember to press that bloody button to put it back onto live chat. So it keeps freezing, it seems, for like 20 messages worth. So I'm alternating the left rod between two rods. I've got the 13-foot Century Tip Tornado, and I've got the 14'6" carbon tipped Beast Tournament Pro from Day One. And on the right hand rod we've got a T900. Which will probably blank for second session on that. We can't say that. We're going to get a big bass or an eel on it, I reckon. After time. Oh, there was a knock on the right hand rod. That looks a bit knocky. It's crabs though, probably. Left hand rod's holding in now. It's found itself a groove. That's quite close in, but there's a nice sandbar there where that is, just on the sand. So that's a good chance of getting a dab, or a flounder, or a place. Any of them sort of species. Probably not a place. Maybe a flace or a flounder. A shame we call them. Definitely drifting around a little bit. It's nice. That's the left hand rod I'm talking about, by the way. I just cast out there with the rubbish cast. Pendulum that went like horizontally out rather than up and like 50-degree up. It went horizontal. Flat cast. Absolutely nothing, Shagger. Nothing, Dano. Absolutely nothing. Let's say it again. I'm not worrying about the right hand rod too much because it's got a decent mackerel bait on there, so little sleeper rod, that one. It does look well though, that T900, I have to tell you. Nice looking rod that. Very nice rod. Now I can see why my friend's happy sitting behind them, because they're a nice looking rod. Yeah, Kojak, I've got a cup of tea going, mate. Join me, man. Have some chocolate or something. Have a biscuit. But that 5500 Abu is lovely with the uprated gears in it. So fast. And speaking to Jamie yesterday on the phone, he said they'll get less and less mechanical feeling as you use them. Give it a couple of sessions, he said, and they'll bed in and they'll feel much smoother, which the TSRs admittedly are already, so they've been used a couple of sessions now. That's the first session on the 5500 since I put the gears in it, and that's a beast now. What a lovely little reel. So, good days. Next I've got to use the Rockets with their speedy gears. They'll be lovely, they will. The Rockets with fast gears are going to be something else, and that's what they've got in them now, so happy days, man. No more beating away like you're whisking an egg for 2 minutes when you get a decent cast. Nice one, Jamie. Thanks very much. Thanks everyone for joining today. Sorry there's not many fish yet, but we never know. We're here for a bit longer yet, so don't worry. I'm not going anywhere yet. Left hand rod. Now, that could be a flatfish bite. Twitchy bite. Wouldn't that be nice? Catch a flounder or a dab or something. Be very nice indeed. That was definitely a sort of lucky little bite, like a... Here we go again. Go on. Left hand rod. Slacked off a bit. Set my hand here a little bit. The police actually do come in quite close here when they come in here, so you never know. It's always when you're running back that they hit it again. Let's have a look, see if that goes again. Got a little bend back in it now, tiny one. We're using a wireless gripper, so it's not going to get there, and it's a light one as well, so it's not going to get the best bend in it. Might up the size of the lead on it, to be honest. Just a little bit, but it's travelling around a little bit, so it's quite nice. It's nice for getting some sort of bite at last. It's high tide now though, so I bet it's like 10 to 4, isn't it? Yeah, high tide. I literally got it dead on, didn't I? High tide, man. So yeah, it's now onwards we might get some bites, to be honest, because this beach is fishing better on the drop now, so, or the ebb as it's known. So hopefully we could have some fish. Yeah, I know, Jay. Jay, mate, as soon as you join me as moderator now, I'd sub to you, man. Obviously. That's how I met you anyway. You come straight on as mod pretty much, didn't you? I got advised to, if Jay would be a mod, it's the person to have as a mod. So as soon as he offered, I was like, boom, yes please. I generally try and subscribe to most people that sub to me if I can, do you know what I mean? If they've got a proper channel and they've got content, I generally subscribe to them. There's some people that I subscribe to regardless because I know they're alright anyway, you know what I mean? So I subscribe to them even if they don't really do YouTube channel, I still subscribe to them. Got it, man. We share the love about it. That's what it's all about. So have a look at this left hand rod then. Let's get this baited up first actually. You're chucking on a rig out first. If it is a flatfish, it won't be going anywhere, let's be honest, it'll just sit there. It did look a bit flatty like, it slacked up, so. Could be the rockling, I did mention rockling, so it could be that. It's on black lug and limpet, so we'll see in a minute once I baited this up. I like the bigger, you can chuck all your rubbish behind you. Pick it up in a bit. I need to bring a bag with me, I'll just chuck it in a box normally when I finish. Beauty. Good thing is with these rigs, once you've got the size of the baits you're putting on, you don't really need to move the rig stops either, the bait stops. You just kind of put your black lug on until it butts up to it and its job's a good one. Get limpet out, one limpet on each. And we'll go and see if we got anything on that left hand rod, guys. This one's ready to go. The limpet's good because it's like, because I made it rubbery by drying it a bit, it makes a good stop on the bottom of the hook to stop the black lug sliding back round the bottom. Right, let's finish this tea before they go cold. Let's go and see if we've got anything on that left hand rod. Sort the right hand rod out with a different bait. I'll get a cuttlefish on it. Get cuttlefish on that right hand rod. I'll set it up right now. So I've got the other rig here to do it on. We'll get that out there. Another rod. As you can see, I'm alternating baits on that rod. Alternating rods, sorry, on that left hand one. Caroline, welcome in. Hope you're well. Where's that dirty cuttlefish? There it is. Let's get half of this out there, see if there's any congers about. Bass like a cuttlefish as well, so. There's a chance of a bass and cuttle. It's so messy though, isn't it? Like ridiculously. Where's that Ince? That's alright, I'm gonna get rid of it. It's alright. Yeah, nice cuttlefish bait, guys, going out for the congers. Oh, right hand rod. That one's a big mackerel bait as well. Was it a bird strike? I don't know, but that was a touch, wasn't it? Or a bird strike. Difficult saying it. Look like a touch though, guys, on the right hand rod. Oh, John, seriously? Mate, if you can, John, mate, that's, man, that'd be madness. I'm down near the swimming centre, John. That'd be crazy, seriously, man. If you could, buddy. That'd be crazy. Right, let's get this wrapped up. Oh, beef stew, eh? Everyone's talking about food now, look. But I swear that was a bite on the right hand rod a minute ago. It's either that we had a bird strike that I missed. But John, you're serious, man? Absolute legend if you are, mate. I'm not near the swimming centre, I'm a bit more towards Rustington, you know where I mean. This is going to be quite a big bait, I don't know how far I'm going to get this one out there. Cheers, John, you're a legend, mate. He's an absolute legend, guys. Second time John's done this for me now, John B. Bought me a Mackey's once before, now he's bringing me a cuffer. Right, let's get this bound on this rig. It's absolutely crazy, man. It always shocks me when John does this. Well, that's the perfect length for that to clip onto there. the big old bait, but we're going for congers. So we want a big old bait, didn't we? Well, one rod's congers anyway. Mate, that is some dirty stuff, isn't it? Cuttlefish. Oh, it's a lovely conger bait though. I need to try and get this out there nicely, guys. Because this screams conger all over it, this bait. I'll show you in a second. This thing's like savagely nice. I'm happy with this one. I mean, this thing's got conger written all over it. Look. Look at that puppy there. Look. That's all tied up. Look. Don't worry, Craig. I've got a towel. I know he's scared about the jumpers. Right, I'm going to get that right and rod in because I think we've had some sort of interest on it as well. Probably just waiting on something smashed about that, I reckon. That went out well good. That, that rod has got so much backbone, man. It's awesome. That big bait just went out there like it was a little bait. I'm not joking you. That thing flew out. That reel is tuned to perfection at the moment. Literally. That flew out there, man. I do like a pulley rig for big baits. Welcome back, Easton. Paul Hill. Welcome in, what I've missed. Cottage pie. Come on. Yeah, I that cast on the T900, that was a beauty of a cast, guys. That went out really nicely, man. I'm chuffed with that cast. It's probably the best one yet for the size of the bait. See if we can get a conger. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See, I put my rod rest of it sideways on, so I'll be a bit quick if I get a bite on. It's a decent bite anyway. Got the bag of stones behind, but I could actually set that up differently in the future and put the bag of stones off the sidebar there at the side, putting more to the side. That was a banging cast though, man. That T900 for casting is definitely the one. Guys, I mean, I'm not joking. If you ground cast, that thing's savage. I was so shocked how well that one went out. The reel zinged perfectly, everything just zinged just perfectly. It was a beauty of a cast. It deserves a fish, that's for sure. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's never nice, that. The old Lego's a dangerous thing, isn't it? Oh yeah, I was going to up the size of this grip lid, wasn't I? A wee bit. 150 is a bit excessive. It's got a 93 on it at the moment. It's this one here. Another 150. What's this one? Another 90. Oh man, have I left you in between one at home? Oh, that was real. Put a rocket on it. Still can't believe that worked its way off an imp earlier. I can't get my head around it, how that happened. We stuck a rocket on, it's a bit heavier. That should help. With a little rocket lid. You're the rocket man. Can't believe I lost my big one of them earlier, I'm gutted. still can't believe an imp came off the line. Still can't believe it. Is this still charging? Yeah, it looks like it. 91%, so it's losing power a little bit. Plug it and plug it back in on the hooks. Reminds me of me when I was a nipper, that does. Hi Dobbo, welcome in Ian, how you doing brother? Fish count is 0 by the way. 0. I've had a bite. I'm just about to have a break. Other chocolate bars are available. I am local, Little Hampton way fella. I know with this pillar over here, it looks a bit Southbourne-y, doesn't it? We have just stuck a banging conger bait out as well. So, right, no more food. John B's coming with a KFC. I've got to remember that. I'm not too keen on chunky Kit Kats, you know. Yeah, it'd be lovely to christen that new rod with a conger reel though, wouldn't it? I'm just going to check my drag actually. It's good, it's good. We're all good on the drag front. No rod's getting ripped off on that rest, it's too loose. Come on the conger. Oh, we all know a bass likes a bit of cuttlefish as well, doesn't it? And I always find you get better bass when it's on the cuttlefish. So come on. It is quite warm, yeah, but I'm not in the. I'm in my bivvy though because it's still quite breezy, and the breeze is colder to be out in the sun than it is in the bivvy. So I've decided to stay in the shelter, man. Slugged it out in the shelter. It's better for the live, isn't it? For the noise as well. There's a little breeze there, you know. Sort of going from northwest to sort of southwest, varying a little bit. Appreciate everyone joining though. Nice chilled Sunday afternoon. It is Sunday, isn't it? I'm so confused. But the sun is quite warm, yeah. But it's not that warm, man. I've got to tell you, ain't that warm at all. It's pleasant though. It's nice to see it for a change. That big round bright thing in the sky. It's very nice to see it. Lovely, yeah, lovely, Dobbo. I tell you what, I like your new video. That was nice, mate. Down at Southbourne. That was a good old video, mate. Watched that this morning. Or this afternoon, maybe it was before. When I was getting ready to come fishing, I was watching it. I've got to finish the last bit and get home. About 5 minutes left of it. Good video, that one, mate. I must get to Southbourne at some point. I haven't fished it for a while. Now I've got this T900 and I'm getting some good range on it. I'm hoping I can get to that second sandbank, or at least to the back of the first bit. Seems to get good catches if you reach that bit. I've also got to not neglect so close in, because close in at Southbourne is also very good as well, isn't it? So nearly up to 49, well, nearly at 50 likes. Come on. Yeah, kids just love putting stuff in their mouth, they, Jamie, didn't they? I was a terrible kid for that sort of thing. I used to like take toys apart and like put bits in your mouth, and they just taking them apart like holding them in your mouth if it's like a tool or something you're taking apart. Yeah, good for soul, yeah. Yeah, exactly, the soul, definitely. I must get down there, man. I do like fishing Southbourne. Even though the sand's a pain in the backside, I do love fishing there. That's why I like fishing there, because ground casting at Southbourne is just so pleasant, because there's no worries there. It's soft and sandy. Should really start pendulum casting, but can't seem to get the knack of it properly at the moment. Quite enjoy ground casting. They go really fast, so sod it, why not? He's gone to hospital, has he? Yeah, slow with no fish yet, man. No fish yet. It's absolutely dead. Absolutely dead it is. But we've had a bite, but it was on a mackerel bait, and it was kind of a bit whitingy, or even crab maybe. So but I put a nice conger bait out, and we're on the tide on the ebb now, and that's when we normally get the congers if we get them around here. So, and I've seen a few reports over the last couple of weeks of some good congers off shores all around the country. So that's why I'm pledging my bets on maybe a possible eel on the right hand rod, or a bass. Left hand rod looks like it's getting a knot. That's seriously stiff carbon tip on the left hand rod. I realise how stiff they are now, the David Tournament Pro Surfs. They are seriously stiff rods compared to the T900. Like, surprisingly. Because it's full carbon right through. And the T900 is obviously a glass tip, isn't it? And the difference is immense. I find casting easier on the T900, to be honest. Yeah, it's best to go and get his little throat checked then, just in case he's cut his throat and that. Definitely worth going down the hospital with a little looky, innit? We'll probably x-ray him, bless him, in case he's got another bit down there, but doesn't sound like it, does it? So there's birds sitting on the water in various spots out there as well. That's always a good sign. Got plenty of time yet. It's only just gone, what is it, half? Yeah, 4:30, I was going to say half. Probably got till about 6ish, something like that if you wanted. It sounds like John B. No, it's not John B. Be nice to get a good fish today though on that new rod. Second session now, I blanked on it on the last session. Caught all my 10 fish, I had 10 fish on the last session. I caught them all on the other rod, not on the new one. It's typical, isn't it? It's always the way. Get a new rod, you don't catch on it for ages. Always seems to be the way. Appreciate everyone's likes today. 49 of the little beauties up there, look. So thanks for that. Common fish. Lots of doves about at the moment. Hell of a lot of doves about at the moment. Why is there so many doves about at the moment? Is that Rosses or air ambulance? Rosses? No, it's not actually. It's neither. That's a private one. Big red private one. Oh, it's red. That's Royal Family, isn't it? That's a red private. That's normally Royal Family. No, if it's a red Ponzi helicopter. Real posh one. Red. Burgundy sort of red. Is it, David? Is that who it is? I'm excited now about my KFC that John B's bringing down. Come on. Absolute legend. It's the second time he's done this as well. Absolute legend. It's definitely getting chillier now though. Actually, I've got that waterproof set if I need to get the wind off me and stuff, just to keep it a bit warmer. That's why I bought they're not just waterproof, they're good for windbreaking as well. And they stop you getting dirty because they're like made of rubbery stuff, so perfect really. I mean, in the summer, if it's raining, you could pretty much be down to your underpants under them, you know what I mean? And it'll be fine. I'm not going to keep bringing baits in really quick because they're coming in okay. So I'm not going to keep thrashing baits in. Oh, I love a roast dinner. I had a roast dinner last night. No, I don't have a PayPal set up, Shane. No, man. Thanks, though, mate. I appreciate that. You can get me some when I see you next, Shane. How about that? That'll be soon anyway, mate. Like I said to you on the phone. But no, I don't have PayPal set up, Shane. No, man. Thanks, though, buddy. Appreciate it. I can just imagine when I come down to see you next time, you got like a million Kit Kats or something. No, man. But I do love a Kit Kat. They are good. Just a nice little chocolatey biscuit, isn't it? It's enough sometimes. I like them for work. 50 likes. Come on. Thanks, guys. Appreciate everyone's time for joining, man. Nice chilled afternoon, isn't it? Nah, Caroline, I'm alright. Not yet. It's not for me right now. Oh, Shane, it's funny you mention that. I don't normally eat orange chocolate, right? But the penguins, I remember as a kid, I used to love the orange ones, and I saw them in the shop yesterday, or whenever it was, Friday, and I went and bought some. And yeah, man, penguins, man, I forgot about them until the other day. And they're not where they normally are, like with other chocolates. They're on our own little bit in our Tesco's. They're in our own little section sort of thing with other bits. And I found them, man. And yeah, I've got one here actually. It's funny you should say that. Look. Here you go. Funny you should say that, Shane. It's one of the only chocolates that I like that's orange. Well, thanks, Paul, man. I appreciate that. Orange clubs are good as well, Diane. Yeah, yeah. Orange clubs. I agree with that one, 100%. Wagon wheels. They've got to be. Yeah, mint clubs, orange clubs. They're both good. Wagon wheels have got to be jammy. Yeah, it is a great little community, it is. I have to say, they've been very helpful through my troubled times in the last few months, you know. Some people on here have really helped me out whilst I've had some really hard times, so I really appreciate everyone, you know what I mean? So, and they know that. So. Yeah, trios. Yeah, I forgot about them. What about Viscounts? That's another minty chocolate biscuit I like. Viscounts or Viscounts, however you want to say it. They're a good little beast as well, actually. They're a little explosion of biscuity mintiness. Oh man, I'm getting hungry now. John's gonna sort me right out though. Yeah, Tim's van. Yeah, they still sell Viscounts. I still see them. I don't know where I saw them. I don't know where I bought them last time. Can't remember where I bought them. Might be Sainsbury's. Can't remember, man. They had them. It was about a year ago. Though, I think last time I bought them, so maybe not now. Maybe not. But they're amazing little biscuits, I've got to say. Really good. Yeah, Shane, what is it you bringing food into it all, man? Well, every time you're about, there's food about. Asda tells them, yes. It might be where I got them from, actually. Because I was carp fishing when I bought them, and I go to the Asda where I was fishing, next to where I was fishing. So that's probably right, David, yeah. When I was fishing a lake in Fareham, I used to go to the Asda there. So yeah, that's probably where I got them. Oh, I've got a Yorkie with me. It's got to be the biscuit and raisin one, though, isn't it? Have you seen how expensive they are, though? For 3 poxy Yorkies, it's like £1.70 or £1.60 or something. It's like ridiculous. For 3 poxy Yorkies. They're tiny these days. I always get them, though. They're lovely little chocolate bars, the old Yorkie. That looks like it could be John B.
Excuse me, sir.
Delivery.
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, cheers,
I didn't know
John.
what drink to get you, so I've got you
thanks, man.
Tango, buddy.
John, you're a legend. Are you staying?
No, I've got a boat. I've got the kids in the motor.
John, man, you're a legend.
No worries, buddy.
Seriously, I appreciate you, man.
next time, you old mate.
Yeah, man. Have
See
you
you
got your
later.
phone on you?
Yeah.
Cheers, buddy. There we go. John B's now got my number as well. What a legend, guys. Look at that, guys. John B's brought us down a kaffer. And he's now got my phone number as well, so that's handy, isn't it? Happy days. What we got in here then, guys? Oh, we got some spicy looking bits, I think. Beauty. Beauty. What an absolute legend. He couldn't hang on because, as you probably heard, his kids are in the motor, so. Yeah, cheers. Get some explosions up for him. Nice one, guys. What an absolute ripper, man. That is good. Big shout out, John B. No shame, but it doesn't need it, to be honest with you, buddy. It's absolutely fine as it is. The chicken's absolutely moist as, man. It's lovely. Oh, I like them bits. Sort of bigger breasty sort of wing bits. Bite in it. Yes, it's honestly, that's good of him, isn't it? Again, man, he's done it before. Absolute legend. Yeah, man, that's some good chicken. And he's bought me a drink and all. A nice orange. Come on, John B, you're a legend. David. Pardon me. Oh, that's nice. Are they spicy chips? I'm sure they're spicy chips. Man, that is just what I needed right now. I swear John reads my mind or something. Oh man, them chips are nice. They've got like some sort of like Cajunness to them. The star of the show is the drumsticks, I think. They are so juicy. Mmm. Oh, I might do this. Let's see how I feel. I'm eating this now, aren't I might come and grab it on the way home. That's a 4-piece. He's just got me. So thanks, John, man. I appreciate you. Got one more piece of chicken to devour. I've munched a lot though. That's one thing I've said to myself. I've got to eat better. So thanks, John. I had a lovely dinner last night. I've had this now. Because you can't keep happy when you're not full up. Hungry pool's not a good pool. Oh man, that is finished. That was beautiful, John. Thank you very much. Well, let's rebake now. It's been ages, but I've been enjoying that and waiting for John to turn up. Now I'll rebake. Let's do it. That was so good, I have to say. So good. Big thanks to John B, man. That was really nice of you, man. Second time you've done that. Now you've got my number, brother. We'll have to hook up. You said you want to have a go on the rods. I know you're not well at the moment, so once you're better, mate, we'll get out and have a chuck on the rods for you. Thanks, buddy. Oh man, that was good. It's another thing like McDonald's I don't often eat, but man, it's good when you're doing it sometimes. Good stuff now. Whew. Right, now we just have some big cast now. No, this rod's not a big casting rod anyway. But I've got a rocket on it, so we could. "35 people still in the building. I really appreciate you hanging on, man. Thanks, guys. Got a nice cold drink now to enjoy as well. I can make a brew in a minute and save the cold drink for a bit, so that's good. Yeah, thank you, Diane. It has been a great afternoon. Thanks for joining. I really appreciate everyone's time. We're gonna stay going. We're gonna stay going for a while yet. We've got a good while. I mean, we can basically fish for another hour or so, at least, maybe an hour and a half if you want it. The two flapper's finally succumbing to its end, I think. It's like, after all this time. Live, yeah? I'm live on YouTube.
No worries, bud. Looks alright, the conditions, don't they?
John Beach has brought me down a KFC.
Nice.
You alright, Simon? How you doing, buddy?
Good.
Not bad, mate.
You're writing. What's in a rockling?
Here we go, guys, a whiting and a rockling. This is quite a good sized whiting. Happy days. That was the John B's food luck, that was. How's it going, guys?
Good, you know?
Yeah, alright. It's the first fish of the session, though, but
Have you been here a while then?
yeah. But did you see me or what?
Sorry?
Did you see me?
Yeah, I was just coming to have a look and I saw you.
Here we go, guys. A rockling and a whiting. Once again, the whiting could probably eat said rockling. But we'll go and put it back.
Must be short size, right?
Alright, mate. That's a good, isn't it? Better than flank, but I haven't put nothing on the T900 yet. Nothing.
I don't know.
Big bait, so I've just put a lovely half a cuttle at a good range. Good range. Well, so I was happy with that, off the ground cast. Went out lovely, mate. I'm really quite impressed with myself on that cast. You know, one of them ones that you're like really chuffed with.
Okay.
This clip rig's like lost its springiness now. It's about 14 sessions old now and it's just about done now. Even if you adjust the stop knot, it doesn't seem to want to be right anymore. Yeah.
Oh, isn't it?
Right on that, it does.
Is it like the gully, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right where it would be, about there, starting about there. Them fast gears, mate. Fast gears in 5 of the reels now. It's not the Pro Rocket. That's sport position. That's got a drifty lead on it, so I've got to be careful of that.
How long have you been here then? For a few hours?
What time did I start? What was it?
What time's high then?
It was 10 to 4. 7, 6, 7, 2. The John B one of my subscribers just brought me dinner down.
Nice. Is he local then?
Yeah.
What do you think? A Zinger burger or something?
No, he brought me 4 piece.
Oh, nice.
Brought me 4 piece, bro.
You've eaten that already?
Yeah. Yeah, I devoured that. Devoured that. What's going on here then? What's the carrying? Nothing, it's the dropper rig. I thought it was the other rig.
Sea weights hoodie on them.
Yeah, mate. It's one of the rigs as well, this one.
Nice colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a lovely colour. Mangled up wishbone. That's the problem with wishbones, isn't it? They get a little bit mangled up, don't they?
Yeah.
Especially long ones like that, but we like them long. We like them long. Nice dropper one, mate. Lovely, that is.
That's that black lug, alright?
Yeah.
Makes a difference when you freeze it brand new, doesn't it?
Yeah, the ones that I took to Brighton and then brought back and then froze, they were snot bags.
Yeah.
These ones are just like sticking treacle on your hook. They're beautiful, these ones, like lovely. They go up and they're like lumps of treacle and it's lovely, you know, tipped with a nice dried, salted
Limpet. Is that where you had those fish on there, limpet?
Yeah.
Nice.
Black. Oh, and again, left hand rod. I must be right on that bar. I can't have passed that far. It's 100 meters away.
Is it?
Yeah. From that point of the beach, roughly, I always mark it out and I check it out. That's up there, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's got like half decent fish as well, where that is. Oh, look at right. Look at back.
Was it?
Yes, it is. Oh, look at right. That's still brilliant, man.
Loads of birds down there, isn't there?
We've got 5 minutes. Let that chill for a minute, because that was decent. There's something decent in there. Then. I felt half cents or whatever that was. It snagged me up. I was wondering if it was a ray, man. We seem to have something occurring, guys, on that rod. Dano, welcome back. We've had a rockling and a whiting. And I've got snagged up by half decent feeling fish. I mean, I don't know if it could be a ray just sucking bottom. And a very light rod. Felt like the bottom for me, guys.
Is it?
Excuse me for like 5 minutes, my mates have turned up. So
you're loving the C9?
mate, when you get the cast right and that off the ground, to get half a small, it was a sausage like that. Just on a pulley, size 4/8 pulley. Absolutely pinged out. It just flew out there. Right, I'm talking out there. I'm not joking, mate. I see them stick a through it. Good, man. I shot myself. Like, just like fresh water, sometimes put them down. Sometimes it gives it a chance. Right, but let the fish come out if it's still on there, or just unsnag itself. Done this enough now, you see, and it still works.
Oh, yeah.
Second decent lead down there, Luke.
You can come back and get them, though, can't
Another
you?
rocket lead. Feels like it's pulling back though, that's a great thing.
You can come back and get the legs, though, can't you?
Well, that rain, it's a great one. It's a very small tide.
Yeah.
Not today, no. Love and persuasion, won't I? Get a little bit persuasion.
Yeah, it's tippy, isn't it? Yeah. Not for yeah. Yeah, I mean, they use it now. I like the C9 for that.
Pretty apparent it's going to happen. It's snagged. Anyway. Line is rubbish, mate.
Is it?
Yeah. That's going to be respooled now. That's rubbish, that line. Don't ever buy seedless corny pearl. Not good line. Whether it's day with hypercars, fantastic.
It's a lovely dollar, isn't it?
The hypercar, amazing. Seriously, that stuff.
Actually, you've got skeleton.
The tawny cast, is it? No, the tawny cast is that one. And the hyperclass is over in it, Ince basically. So good, man. It's so good. Right, I can put this one out. There we go. Never mind. We lost that one, guys. We lost that setup. So that's the second rocket lead today we've lost. Never mind.
Yeah. 13 foot that graphics, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, and they rate it 1 to 5 ounce casting ratio, casting weight.
Starting to clear out over Brighton, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm getting over this soon. I thought about that. I was going to go there today, to be honest, but I decided not to bother. Very nearly went there today, mate.
It's a bit of a slap if you haven't got to split the parking as well, isn't it?
I don't mind that, as long as... Oh, has it gone into... No, it hasn't gone into summer parking yet, has it, till April? Once it goes into summer parking...
Still like 16 quid.
No, it's 12 quid.
Oh, okay.
For 20... I just put 24 hours on, it's cheaper than doing it. If you put on like 12 hours, it's more than putting 24 hours on. You're better off to buy 24. When you go on the app, it's like 12 quid for 24 hours. Or £11 something, plus a little charge. It's £12.68 or something like that, which wasn't bad, just in case you want to stay there the evenings, you know what I mean? Never mind. I can get another reel on that rod if I want to carry on using it.
So has he put the order in for your new T9? The other one?
He's got 2 or 3 coming in there.
I saw him hear about the house.
Yeah, life goes on, mate. I'm on live anyway, I didn't want to talk about that on there. Didn't want to talk about that on there, bro. But yeah, I'll be alright now. I've got options, mate. Just save some money for a bit. Live in the van, go fishing.
This is what I need to get, some of those trident up and over bits.
What, the white one?
Yeah.
Yeah, great news on a lot of these things, mate. If you want to see those.
Did you get them online?
Yeah.
You seen this up and over here? The trident, the little brilliant. Have you seen those?
It's good, isn't it?
Oh, it's like they're going out. Well, really.
That'll do, mate. I ain't going out there again with it. You've got to have the mags, man. It's all about the mag reels. You ain't got to worry. You could be a little fuzzy with the mags.
Surprised you haven't tried the 525 when you take them out.
For it on the nice, on one of my bigger wheel rods. With that on there, fitting the congers and those and stuff, and good quality.
Alright dude, well, we're going to chip off. It's cold. Right line.
See you soon, guys. I've got to make mine up if I'm going to bother putting that other rod together again or not. Probably not. We'll stick to the 2, but that one's not got the same bite indication as that.
They're lovely.
That thing is stick so much harder to cross than that. the carbon tip one. The T900 compressor is easier than that surface
Yeah,
profile. So much easier. Totally different beast. I've got to really up my game with the surfboards when I cast them range. You've got to really wang them. You've got to really wang them. I'll catch you later. Oh, there we go, guys. We lost another lead, another rocket lead today. So there's a curse on the rocket leads today, guys. Really not going well with them, is it today? Never mind. What rig was that as well? That was... Oh, that was the two at clip down that I was just saying it was got to the end of its time. It has now. My friend is gone now, so I'm back, guys. Was it busy in Brighton, was it? Welcome in, Lucy. Welcome in, Light. John B, thank you so much, man. Seriously, John. That went down really well, mate. I really appreciate you. Thanks for passing your number over, man. Appreciate that. Get hold of you now, can't I? And go for a session when you're fit enough, mate. Get you out fishing sometime, buddy. I've got plenty of gear you can use, you know what I mean? Yeah, John B is the man. Kept me fed today. I feel much better now as well. Not I was feeling bad, but I feel great now. Oof. Oh, the hands are getting a bit cold now, you know. So I'm going to put the other rod away, I think, because we've broken off on it now, and I don't think I can be bothered to get another reel out. I've got a spare reel for it with me, but I don't think we really need it out now, to be honest. And I'm going to change that line now because that's the tawny cast from Cedra and it's so weak. I bet you if that was the hydro cast from Deva, that would have been fine. I bet you I could have got that out. But that tawny cast breaks so easy, man. It really ain't designed for fishing, clearly. But then with the name like tawny cast, what do you expect of this? Why have they made us use paper straws that don't work these days? Come on. What was this all about? Oh, that's a good drink though. Don't often have fizzy drinks anymore, but I forgot about orange fizzy drinks. They're alright, aren't they? If you're not on a boat, that is. Don't ever drink orange on a boat, especially fizzy orange. The recipe for seasickness, that is. Well, it's a shame we snapped off another rig, another rocket lead today, but never mind. It happens, I can soon get some more. I have to buy some more with it. I'm going to meet you guys for a minute. Just got to water the horse, as I say. Where's the old mute button gone? Yeah. Job's a good one. Lovely. 37 people in the building still. Most appreciated. I take it I'll be heard again. So I haven't got a normal jacket with me today. All I've got is my waterproof one with me. It's getting quite cold. I have to put it on, you know. But I got it in the end. It arrived. Yeah, I've had a whiting and a rockling, and I just had something half cent. I don't know what that was we had on then on the left hand rod, guys, but whatever that was that snagged me up was a good. It could have been a ray. It really could have been a ray on a black lug bait though. But hey ho, you never know, do you? We must do the right hand rod again though, so we'll get that in a minute. So I've had a whiting and a rockling. Unfortunately, that is all. It's better than a blank though, isn't it? Completing out a blank, so. And I still haven't caught nothing on the brand new right hand rod. That's the second session now on that rod and it's been a blank. But both sessions now I put big baits on it, so if I was to put a small bait on it with a smaller rig, I probably would catch fish in it, wouldn't I? But I want to catch an eel on it or something, or a decent bass. Well, thanks for joining. God, it has gone chilly. The wind's kind of swung a bit now. It's coming in the bivvy a bit. Ooh. It did say it's going to go southwesterly, predominantly. Can't believe it broke off though, so annoying. I re-spooled that when I get home with a different line. I put the hypercast on it, or hypersensor, whatever it's called, hypersensor in it. That's what I put on it. Because that's been really good on all my other reels, so. Behaves well, strong, knocks up well. Yeah, I know. Is it rain tomorrow? I don't think it's rain I didn't see rain when I checked, but that was yesterday I checked for tomorrow. I checked the weather for a couple of days yesterday, so it might have changed. But in Chichester, where I'm working tomorrow, it looked like it was going to be okay from what I saw. That left-hand rod's so difficult with small species to see whether you got a fish or not. That's the part. I should change them around really. Put the T900 close in. Oh really? I don't want rain tomorrow, man. I can't be dealing with more rain. I need to be working at the moment as well. I can't be dealing with that. So I'm putting the other rod away. Ooh, really has gone chilly. I think it's gone more northerly, you know. I think that's the problem. It's gone a bit more northerly. The sea flattens right up, it has. Put the kettle on, innit, have a brew. But yeah, that 5,500 has been lovely with them new gears in it. So fast. I think that's the most noticeable out of all the ones out, because it's such a small reel. A bit of chocolate after and savoury. I'll put them right away. Oh, John B, I'll be done by then, man. I don't know if you go that way, John, but I'm doing the house that's near the chestnut, the 4 chestnuts. I'm actually going to put my bib and brace on in a minute just to keep warm. Oh, it's that wind, you know. All I need to keep is that wind off me, and I reckon I'll be good. So I'm actually going to put my bib and brace on, the waterproof bottoms. It's freezing. It's actually freezing, I'm not going to lie. And they'll just keep me warm, won't they? Keep the wind off me. It's a bit of a plonker sitting in waterproof in a sunny day, but it's more about keeping warm. I don't mind looking like a plonker anyway, I look like anyway. One of the things I bought them for, keep slime on that off you as well. They'll keep me warmer straight away. I can feel my legs warmer just putting that one in it, so that's better. Because the wind can't get through these. Oh. Sort of warmer. Happy days. Yeah, that will be right, that's true. Once the clocks change. Whew. I've got to get the kettle on because I've gone really cold. It might be because I downed all that drink, you know. I drank the last bit of that, like the last half of that really fast. It's probably because I drank that cold drink, wasn't it, really fast. But I must change the bait on, especially the right hand rod, because it's been ages now. Got far too much water in there as well. Twice too much. Left hand rod might have a fish in it, to be honest. It's been tapping away just gently. Could be the wind though, it's changed direction. No, the Four Chestnuts, John, which is on the corner of the S-bend before you go up to the Hornet. If you know where that is, man. Cool, man. I feel good after that munch, though, I have to say. Thanks very much. Feel a bit chilled out now. Proper chilled out. I'm gonna get a squid on. That's what we're gonna do. Get a squid out there for a bit. No, right hand rod. Left hand rod. Fight. Well, the rock cling was on the rod, and the dogfish was on the rod I lost earlier, the rig I lost earlier, which I've now retrieved with the dogfish. So there's the lead, one of the leads I lost, so we got one of them back at least. Happy days! Just chop this massive line off of here, making sure we're not chopping rig. There's rig there. We want to chop the rig 'cause it's savable. Or is it the leader? That's the leader. This leader's savable, that's the thing. Take the leader off. Just sort this out quick. Kettle's boiled 10 times over, but at least we got that back. Yeah, I'll sort this out in a minute. I'll get that other rod back out. I'll sort this out in a minute. I'm going to wind the line in. Leave that just there. And where's the leader? Because the leader end looked like it was quite clean, to be honest. There's the leader there. Put the leader down there, he's safe, you can save him. Cut this here now. No rig there anymore, it's just basically that. So I've got my 2 flapper back so we can do 14 sessions with it, or 15. It's fake this flapper rig. I've got to get that line and put some trips on it. Oh man, these hooks just grab hold of everything even when they're a bit older. Sorry guys, I was trying to sort this out so people don't get in a mess on the beach, you know what I mean? At least we got the rig back and the leader. The leader's still good. The rig's still good. Where is the leader there? Sort that a minute. Some black lug out and get that rod. It was nice to get the gear back though, at least I'm not leaving gear out there. Happy days. Chat's frozen again. Yeah, Jamie, at least we've got the gear out there. I'll get this one chopped back out and then I'll do the other rod. That's what I was just about to do. We've got the tea brewing. Just need something to pick up that other rod now. I know the bait's going to be alright still. It's just going to be washed out now though, that's the problem, but it doesn't always stop a fish hitting it. Well, that is cold, that black lug. What's going on with Light? Where is she or he? Oh my god, my hands are freezing, man. Them black lug are freezing cold. The old dried and frozen limpet doing the business. The black lug. I don't want black lug stuck all over me, man. It was on my chair. I'm going to have to put my top on. My Larry new top. Oh man, it's freezing. It really has dropped in the last little bit. Mate, that is the bollocks, I've got to say. That is so much warmer. That gets the wind off you guys. It doesn't have to be warm for waterproof necessarily, does it? Oh, that works. Oh, that's warmer. The old Guy Cotton, man. Definitely good gear. You can see me way more. Yeah, I should imagine you can, look. I should imagine you can. I can see, I swear the beach has turned orange colour. What round building? What are you talking about, Shay? Are you smoking something, bud? What are you guys watching? What's going on? What's going on, man? You coming in here and poaching all my viewers? Terry B, what is everyone watching? Cheers, Terry. Someone explain, where's light? Where is light? At some sort of rally or something on TV? I'm lost. Someone explain. Where? Jamie, where are they? I'm lost. Can someone explain? Where is light that everyone can see her? Is she on TV or something? Is she fishing? Oh, near the pier in Brighton, fair enough. Is it on TV or something? Oh, gotcha. The Brighton pier cam, yes. See, I was so confused. I don't know what you lot going on about. Thank you. Now I can understand what you're talking about. It's just so confusing what you're talking about. I missed that bit when you were chatting about it earlier, obviously. Oh, Brighton. Brightonian. Right, squid time. Cuttlefish hasn't cut the mustard, so it's squid time. The bass prefer a squid anyway. Do, 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 do. I always forget about the pier cam. Could use that to have a look at the conditions over there, couldn't I? Well done for reminding me on that one. Oh, the elastic didn't come off very nice. There we go, guys. That's going to go out there next. Right now, in fact. It's been long enough. That's bright enough. So it matches my leads. Well, that ripped out there, that cast. Bit of faffing around before it, but it didn't half rip out there, that one. Yeah, live stream about live stream, you know it. That's the good thing with them cams, isn't it? Right, that leader's got to go away into the leaders. Actually, I can put it on a winder. That leader's mint, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll check it as I wind it on. And I don't need to be picking up that end of it at the same time. Here. That's not good. Oh no, this could go wrong. It is going wrong. Should be able to salvage it. Yeah, it's a lovely sunset, isn't it? I take it Lucy and Light know each other then, yeah? Because wasn't it you, Light, that offered the bacon sandwich last time I was over at Brighton? I'm sure it was. So you're at Brighton and you're on my live. Come on, Light. Appreciate that. Appreciate you being here still when you're out doing stuff. Crazy. Come on, thanks very much. Right, this leader's getting messy now. I kind of screwed up a bit, but I think I can salvage it. Yeah, it's going to be a gorgeous sunset. It really is a lovely one. I'll show everyone in a minute. I've probably got to do it now, actually. I've got to show you now. Yeah, I have got to show you right now, not in a minute. Literally now is the time. There we go, that's the sunset. And there's the messy bivvy. Today we're in a mess. Happy days, guys. I need that big case. Catch you later, Lucy. Have a great time. Have a great time. You need to get down there now before it gets dark. It's lovely now. Where's this flapper gone from earlier? I need a flapper. Let's sort that out and get that baited up. The old snaked up one. See if it's alright still. Pardon me, s'il vous plaît. And we want our Ryan Rods rip up is what we want. That was a peach of a cast as well. Peachy cast. getting somewhere with untangling this beast. It wasn't until I did that. Ow! It's down my finger. I'll be with you in a minute, guys. Just untangling a rig. This suit's made me so much warmer, right? Instantly. This guy cotton suit, so much warmer. I now know why everyone likes them so much. They really are good. Right, there we go. We've untangled the flapper. We've almost untangled the leader, but I can't carry on with that. I'll have to tie that up and carry on with that at home. I reckon I better get that. If I'm not husband doing it. Not here. Let's put that away. Get it baited up, get it out of there. I might have to get my head torch out ready. Start getting the old torch on the leads now as well. What is the time, guys? We're 4 hours in. It's 6 o'clock. We could go for another hour, I reckon, if you fancy it. There's 40 people in the house still. I mean, it's not like we're lacking viewers, is it? Might as well carry on for a bit, guys, isn't it? I'm quite happy to. I reckon going into dark might be the key tonight, guys. I really do. Where is the torch though for the light? Can't read it. It'll get dark soon, I reckon, pretty soon. Might as well get all set up ready. Yeah, I'm well up for carrying on for a bit. Hi Gavin, welcome. Yeah, I'm well up for carrying on for a bit. So yeah, the jacket and the bottoms are so windproof, you stay really warm in these, I have to say. It's nice. It might be rubbery and waterproof, but it doesn't mean you have to wear them just when it's raining, does it? Really, really comfy as well. You get the right size, that is, obviously. But they're made for boat fishermen and stuff, crab fishermen and stuff like that, they all wear them. Yeah, that's alright, Andy. I don't care. By then I'll be at work tomorrow, mate. I'll be at finished work by then, mate. Tomorrow. You talking about tomorrow or tonight? Take it you mean tomorrow? Just watching the weather on BBC. It was good in the morning. Oh yeah, good in the morning, rain in the evening. Yeah, no, that's what I thought, man. Might come fishing in the evening then. I reckon we got something on the left rod, you know. So stiff it's hard to say. Yeah, I'd say so. Something small rattling around on it by the looks of it. Let's get this baited up, we'll reel it in. We can chuck this on it in. Might as well get these black lug-ued up. Got a couple more cars worth yet, so we're all good. Can't believe we caught the rig back and I'm going to bait it up and reuse it. Come on. Got the rig back, got the lead back. Come on. Just won't cast it out that far this time. Can anyone actually remember how many fish we've had? Because I can't. Is it 3 rockling, 2 whiting and a dogfish? Was it 2 dogfish? I don't know anymore. Anyone remember, guys? Another little rockling, guys. They're loving the wishbone dropper, I've got to say. Absolutely loving it. I'm smashing it, man. Very good. There you go. The rocket lead we lost back out there. I'm sure there was 2 whiting. Sure. I had that bigger whiting. Did I? No, maybe I only had 1 whiting. But thanks very much, Bakey. Much appreciated. You trying to hit that right hand rod. I mean, it's getting to the point I might have to put a flapper on just to catch a fish on it. I don't want to have to like do that though. I want to stick to my guns. I want to catch something on the rigs I'm using on the right hand rod, not the ones to put on just to catch a fish. It's not really the rod for using this one without a gripper though. He's getting a bite already. Could be the wave just hammering it. Yeah, I've had the first few casts on the T900 tonight were crap, but the last few have been really nice casts, so that's been a really good session on that T900 this afternoon. It really does work well. And we're back, welcome back. Does Century have their own tape or something? Because that tip tape from Century is something else. Isn't it? Frozen chat again. 31 people today, 62 likes, thanks guys. Really appreciate you guys. Been here for the long haul, a lot of you, I know you have. So, thanks very much. So Kojak, has Craig gone fishing, man? Tim Marina still in the building? Come on guys, you're always here, aren't you? I must say Tim and Marina have been seriously loyal followers since the day they joined my channel, so thanks very much guys. A lot of you have as well. I'm not singling out anyone, I'm just noticed that Tim and Marina have always been in the background when I've been live, so just appreciate everyone's time, man. Like you spend a lot of time with me, so why I apologise when I get a bit miserable in life. Try not to. That rig's cleaned off. In case you want to use that one again, not sure what to do. I'll just keep the bait in one rig now. Make it a bit easier. Thanks very much. Yeah, Shane, I'm stuffed as well after my KFC. Now everyone who comes in, I appreciate everyone in the building. Because without all the followers, it wouldn't be here, would it? So, and I seem to be getting a few more and more every time. So, just a couple. Seems to be progressing nicely and slowly. So, thanks everyone for doing it for me. Being here. That is like the world's longest pulley. I like it though. Hopefully we get another fish. Conger would be nice, wouldn't it? Sort of time of night, you'd expect maybe a conger. Congaroonie to come along. Yeah, I know, I'm well happy, mate. 63's a lot for me, man. You know, it's sort of like I've been getting quite a few 63 likes in a live, so I really appreciate it, man. It's just quite a lot for me, you know. Yeah, I'm going to put this rig away and just use one rig, I think. Got to that point in the evening, we can just bait up one as we go. Just want to wash you when I get home. Hang her up to dry. Nice rig though, that's a really long flapper rig. No, it's a really long pulley rig, sorry, not flapper. Well, no, right hand rod to arch over, really, with a big bongo beating away on the drum. That's what we're after. Well, we've got rig in the safe anyway, we're good for that one. There's one less rig to lose. I've got one rig out still. Which is that one over there. Four hours 36 minutes. Yeah, they are good, Mike. I just don't like tip lights myself anymore. They are really, really good though, I've got to tell you. I want to just get some decent tip tape on both my rods and change the angle of my light so you can see the tips. That's what I want to do from now on. I'll get a different light just to hit the tips in a fine sort of point. I need a light that's really focused. Sit on top of my bivvy or something and just to hit the tips of the light of the rods. That's what I need. Yeah, if they're the smart ones, they'll be red and green. Yeah, nice. Nice, good lights, man. Can't fault them. They don't like the cold weather very much, but what does it's electrical, do you know what I mean? Not a lot. I'm going to have a Yorkie now. I said I had it with me, got the old Yorkie. Yeah, you have to have smart ones and non ones, I found. Are they more sensitive, Shane? Are they? Oh, fair enough. Are they for lake fishing or something? Simon? Yeah, Shane, maybe they're targeting like rivers and lakes for like catfishing and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Century's eyes light up well, don't they? It's true. They're the old, what's it called? Titanium eyes. They light up really badly, don't they? That's good. God, how much them eyes light up, man. Old titaniums. It's definitely been a nice day's fishing. Not been very active, is it? But and the right hand rod's not done a lot, but it's kind of been a sleeper rod with big baits, so it's kind of like it's either gonna or it ain't, isn't it? So yeah, I know they are. They're like, I thought the other rods ones lit up well. The day were on the left, but the other ones light up even more. It's not a bad thing though. It's handy for lives, isn't it? Once I got a pair of them set on that rod rest, it'll look nice, wouldn't it? Can't wait to have a pair of them, to be honest with you. Such a nice rod. If anybody's ever been hesitant about trying a T900 out, don't be hesitant at all. Try one out. They are good. Well, for me anyway. I'm sure there's a song there, but I'm not going to sing it. Yeah, this is the first time I've worn the Guy Cotton smock tonight, and yeah, man, if you're looking for something just to keep wind off you, even, it's amazing. I've got to tell you, it's got neoprene cuffs so you don't get caught on your multiplier. That's the thing that won it for me, is these cuffs. Look, there's no straps, it's just neoprene, so you don't get caught on your multiplier anymore. Thank God. And if I decided I'd rather put extra clothes on underneath and have just a decent waterproof jacket than a warm jacket. So when it's really cold, I just put an extra jumper on and wear this jacket. put a thermal top vest on, which I don't normally do, but it was that bad and I don't want to wear a heavy jacket. That's the way about it, isn't it? I don't like heavy jackets whatsoever, never have. This lets you move at least. That puppy a little bit longer. It's on a non-gripper lead, so it doesn't matter if you disturb it a wee bit. It helps it sometimes, doesn't it? I thought it was getting bites, but it wasn't. I don't know, it could be a bite. Maybe it's a rockling again. Showing no right hand rod's not done nothing though. Still not caught nothing on the T900, guys. Got to break the curse. I'm not breaking though. I'm just putting a flapper on. Next session I might fish it on a flapper rig just to catch something on it. But this session, no, it's not happening. Yeah, it was lovely. You had a nice life from what I saw, Shane. You know, I mean, the start of that, what I saw was lovely looking, mate. Lovely looking morning. A lovely looking sky on the camera. It's not in real life, it's quite dark. I think we'll get this little flapper rig baited back up. Not the flapper rig, the drop up wishbone. I've got to remember to glow the lead up this time, I forgot last time. To be fair, there was enough ambient light to have it glowing a little bit anyway. A lovely evening, eh? Look, this is the thing about the smaller tides, isn't it? You can fish them longer, can't you? They're not the best tides, but you can fish them longer at least. And at least my bait's mainly frozen still in here. So that goes back in the freezer knowing it's alright. Happy days. Just want a right hand rod to arch over is what we're after. Slack off, one or the other. How many black blood have we got left? 1, 2. Just put one on each hook. Got 2 more chucks worth there. So it looks like we're in for about 2 more chucks, guys. On the left hand rod. Probably one on the right. Went to pull the tail off and ripped it back off. Right. Caroline kicks you out. Yeah, it gives you a bit of peace and quiet. I've got to remember to take the torch with me this time. Blow the bad boy up. This jacket's got a pocket. I wonder if the torch fits in it. Oh yeah, it does. Just fits in it perfect. It's made for that. So, happy days. Ace, how's it going, man? I've had a few fish, mate. Nothing spectacular, but whiting, rockling and dogfish. Andy Cole. That's the Guy Cotton smock. I got it in a medium. It's just nice for me. Tell you what, it's really comfortable, and like it's obviously not, it's not padded or anything like that. It's just literally a waterproof, but it keeps the wind off you and it's flexible, and it hasn't got them silly arms that catch on everything. It's actually made for the trawler community and stuff, isn't it? Like proper fishermen and that. Good gear, man. What is that light? See the light. Lift them water a touch. It's got 2 hooks on there though, it'll be alright. I'm going to put this other rig away. Wind it down a little bit. Yeah, we could have a fish on that other rod. Should really re-chuck the other rod with the last bit of cuttlefish. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll wrap it up now and we'll get it out there. Get a nice cuttlefish bait out on the other rod for the last chuck on the right hand rod. We've had no problems this evening other than snapping off, but we re-caught the rig. We lost the lead, but that was purely because of the clip somehow unclipped itself from the rig, so it must have been round funny. I don't know how that happened, but it did. What is that in the sky? Is that one of them lanterns or something been launched from the boat out to sea or something? Is it a helicopter? What is that? It's aliens. Oh man, this rig, right, is 14 sessions now, is it? Something that did I say earlier? And the hooks are still sharp. I'm not sure they're the same hooks. I know that's really bad, but I wanted to test the rig out really badly, and I have tested it really badly. It's still catching fish. The hooks are still sharp, and everything's still good. And that's one of Craig's 2-hook flappers from Sea Weeks. I'm telling you, savage. Still going strong, man. Mental. Yeah, let's get one more conger bait out whilst it's dark. Let's get one more conger Pacific bait out. The last bit of cuttlefish I've got in here. So we might as well use it. Instead of taking the skanky thing home, do you know what I mean? They are just disgusting things, I tell you. Let's get it bound up, and I will that right hand rod, and we'll get it on the same rig, so I'll put the others away now. Disgusting things, man. Really well answered. They're good baits for congers. It's the bait for conger, isn't it? They're good bass likes it as well. You know what I mean? Don't ever dismay bass on a piece of cuttle, because you get some good bass on cuttle, you can. I'll have to let Jamie from PMR know that the reels have been alright since his advice, so thanks to him. The reels have been sorted out, so the gears are working sweet as now on that. So if Ian Dobson's still watching, which I doubt he is, if you've ordered the gears, you've got to mess around a little bit to make them disengage nicely, but once you've got it tuned in, fella, on the side float, it's beautiful. Because I know Ian was thinking about getting some, he contacted me about it. Highly rate them. If you've got Abu reels and you want your gears to be a bit faster, either get in touch with me and I'll tell you where to go, or get in touch with Jamie from PMR, he is your man, that's where to go. Dogfish on the T900. There we go, guys. That's the fish that's broken the duck on the T900. So come on. Dogfish. Normally I wouldn't be too bothered, but that's just broken the duck on the T900, so we've definitely got to put this out again, because hopefully this time we'll get a proper fish. Happy days. The T900 has been christened, albeit with a dogfish. It's been christened, guys. It felt quite heavy as well. But it is to be known to be a tippy rod, so it's going to. There we go, one more cast on that rod and we're done. I'm just going to get it baited now. We've got the cuttle ready for it. So let's have another go. Bound on. Big old cuttle bait again. See if we can get this wanged out as nice as the one earlier, eh? Don't see why not. Last one of the night, big cuttle bait. Long sausage of cuttle. Get your sausage out. That's a lovely looking bait, that is. Let's get the pennel. This is a pennel rig, a homemade pennel. That's right, guys, you heard right, it's my own one. Just because it is. Get the old bead and that glowed up and wait. That should do it. Go. Well, that's just shocked me a little bit, that cast, I have to tell you. Wow. That that one out there. Holy smoke, did that go out there. Wow. It's because I didn't worry about it so much. I just went for it. And that just launched out there. Not much longer now, Ace. This is last cast on the right hand rod. But man, I'm not joking you guys, that cast on that rod I just put out, that's how it should go out. That was stupid. That was insane. That shocked me, that was mental. I nearly spoiled the reel. It's got heavy duty 18-pound line on it, but still I nearly spoiled it. It's crazy. It's all the backing. There's not much backing on it. So yeah guys, if you want a casting machine, grab a T900. That's what I can tell you. The reel actually was zinging perfectly, like zinging. Like perfectly, it sounded dick on. That deserves a conger, that does. That's in the conger territory out there, that one is, I'm telling you. It should be right in the big gully out there next to that reef. Exactly where I'd expect to get a conger reel. Or a big bass. Confident right hand, last cast, that is very confident. I can't wait to see that one back on the replay actually. I'll watch that later in slow-mo. Because that should have bent that rod well, if you can see any of that. I doubt you can. Not down there. Yeah, but a dog's better. Ace, you say a dirty dog, but at least it's broken the curse of the brand new rod, you know what I mean? I mean, instantly after the catching a fish on it, I've gone and chucked out the furthest I've chucked out on it yet, and that just, I mean, that cast, I'm still in shock a little bit. Wow, that was a big bait with a 170 or 180, a 180 leg, and it went out. I'm going to say a good 130 yards then, because that line's got about 170 yards, and I could just about start to see backing before I started reeling in the slack and stuff. So it's a good chuck, that was. Really good, really good chuck. Yeah, no, they are a dirty dog. No, 100%. I think I used to call them that, to be honest with you. A dirty dag. But yeah, it's better than that, man. I'm chuffed that I've broken that duck. So hopefully now it can lead to catching a big bass or a big conger reel now. Now we've got rid of that little curse. Yeah, I like the look of these. They're shark species, you know. Any shark species. That's why I like the smooth hound so much, because it's a smooth hound, a shark species. It's been a lovely day into a lovely afternoon into evening, I've got to say. We ain't going to be out much longer now, but all the rigs are packed up if I remember rightly. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's no riggers around anymore, so that's all gone. It's just my stuff now, so I'll give it another, what's the time? Give it another 10 minutes or so. See if that right hand rod does anything spectacular. Probably call it, but yeah, it's been a great session. Nice and relaxed. Even when I snapped off. and when I lost my lead. It's just good, life goes on. I'm just going to order a load of the heavy duty ones. So I need some heavy ones. But I snapped off one rig and got it back, so that's all good. But that lead that came off on the Imp, you ain't getting that back by hooking onto it, I tell you. I was lucky though to get that back with that little fish, that little to hook a little rock cling and then hook up with your other rig and catch it, and your dogfish is on there still from earlier, and get your rig back to a right result, I've got to say. A right result. But now it's night time, guys. It's time to do this for the last 10 minutes. Move you around there a little bit and zoom in a wee bit. Not that much. Very hard to do it is. Tim and Marina, you wait till you see the lives round here when it's kicking off in the summer. And wait till you see my fishing round here. It goes pretty nuts round here as well. You get a lot of sort of up to 4 pound bass. My kayak lives, I'll get a lot of bass. I'm going to do a lot of bottom fishing on my kayak this year. And the smooth hounds, mate. You know what I mean? The smooth hounds. I won't do too many sessions like showing lives on them, but they're going to be some epic sessions though. On the multipliers this year, bigger rods. Gonna have some fun this year. I was on a set of continental style rods last year. The tournaments, I was on the tournament surfs, not the pro surfs. And they're more of a continental fixed spool rod, and I was on them last year, so yeah, I'm excited because I missed a lot of it last year. You know what I mean? I started late, didn't I? So I started well late in the beach fishing season, really. This year I'm getting it right at the beginning, so it's going to be good, man. Probably got a pest on the left hand rod. It's that right hand rod, isn't it? It's the exciting one. I want that to go. Nice big conger before we go home, be lovely. Yeah, I can't do baths, Shane. I have to have showers. The baths make me all sweaty and that, man. I can't do them. They're not getting that hot than when I went in. Hot and sweaty than when I went in. I used to only have baths. Now I'm just showers. There's sand in my mouth, that's delightful. Still got a tiny bit of that drink left for John Beers. Oh, that's needed. I do like it sometimes, Tim and Marina, but I don't like it often. Plus in my job I wouldn't want to come home and have a bath. Not anymore. I used to, and then I thought about it and I thought I'm laying in my own gunk from being at work all day, so I decided not to anymore. Oh really, Shane, I can't do that. Nah. Let's get this fish off this left hand rod then, haven't we? Whoa, swinger. Another little whiting to add to the collection of fish today. So it's like we've done alright, haven't we? We've had a few. Little whiting. You might, mate. I'm going to put that rod away. I've rechucked it. The water's receding quite heavily now, so just going to put that one away, guys. We're going to wind it up soon anyway, so probably about 8 minutes. Give it to literally like 5 hours 30 minutes, something like that, and I'll stop the live. Long old live, isn't it? Hopefully something comes wrong with this other rod now. That'd be amazing. Just what we're after now, guys. Give me a chance to sit and chill, not putting the other rod out. So packing all the gear away, so pretty much done. John B's an absolute legend for bringing that stuff down. Shane's getting me some Kit Kats next time I go up there. I haven't forgotten, Shane. Chopping board, I can go in there in a minute. I'll tell you what, the KFC bag's going to be handy. I'm going to put all that old discarded lining there and take it out when I get home. So I'll put it in a proper recycling thing, you know. some more rubbish. Okay. It's been a nice little session, to be honest. Really enjoyed it. Give it another, like I say, another 5 minutes so. Put this rod away. I've got to get home and clean all my gear and then chill out for work. Hopefully that rod ripped off there in a second, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I'd love to see that rod bending now. Big conger reel or something before we left. Nice bass. Lovely, wouldn't it? I mean, that bait there, you could probably pick a ray up on because it's a nice sausage of cuttlefish, so probably pick a ray up on that. All sorts. To be honest, my baits are generally sort of based to pick up any sort of big fish baits. You pick up most big fish at the end of the day. Simple as that, isn't it? They're not fussy. Fish is a fish, they'll eat anything. It has been a banger of a session. I've really enjoyed myself tonight, so thanks everyone for joining me. I have to tell you, John B's a legend, Shane, you're a legend, Mod's your legends, viewers, you're all legends, everyone is. Sound of all the stuff I put in my bag, in my old box. So we've only lost one leg tonight in the end. Wasn't too dramatic. Rigs away. Pretty much ready for me to bundle the last bits up. Put the kettle away and on. Yeah, I appreciate everyone staying around, man. And you guys have been around most of the time, most of you in here, so I know most of you stayed in here, have been in here from the start more than likely, so we're near on. So thanks very much, guys. It's been a long ride. It's been a long ride tonight and you've all stuck with it, so we've had a few fish, we haven't blanked, and we've broken the duck on the T900. So that was the main thing. I have christened it. We can now commence to catch big fish on said rod, or little ones. That rod's going to be fantastic for range casting over Brighton for the place, because it's what it's sort of for, really, that sort of stuff. So, and thanks, Diane. Really appreciate your time today. Diane, it was your birthday today, wasn't it? Kojak, welcome back. Yeah, cheers, Shane. Really appreciate your time, man. I'm just packing up my bits. I'm not going to go just yet, guys. We'll just hang on for a minute or two longer. See if this rod goes. No, my luck, I finished the live and it'll rip off either a big conger or my PB bass or something. But hey ho, I've got to put the other rod away still yet. I still haven't done that. got sidetracked. Putting all the stuff away in here instead. There's the rubbish, that's in the box. There goes everything packed up other than obviously the rods and that. I'll keep it going until I finish packing up the rod. Not the other one, mind. 420, welcome in. I'm not far off finishing, another few minutes, mate. Unfortunately, I'm going to finish alive, but we've had a few fish, mate. The reels have been great tonight. So TSRs are lovely with the new gears in. The 5500 is beautiful with the new gears in. The TSR's gears have worn in now, so they're not so mechanical feeling. Jamie did say that would happen. He said give it a few sessions and them gears will be smoother, and they are already. So they're bedding in already, so that'll be a service on them. After another session, say, make sure it's all clean and all any swarfs out of the way, whatever you call it, metal filing swarf in it. That had actually gone a little bit slack, so let's just hang on just 5 minutes, because that had gone a tiny bit slack then. Not a lot, but a bit, and a bit can be a lot, can't it? So let's just give that a minute, see if anything happens to that rod. I'll just sit it for 5 more minutes before I end the live, just in case that decides to go mental, that rod. That's all the signs of like the big eel that I caught before I did that sort of thing. Love to catch a big fish on that rod before with Eve. We've had a dogfish on it, so we've broken the ice. Come on, the big un. I've got one more ciggy and I have another ciggy trip whilst we're live. Yeah, some things I know, we've got one in there. Let me find a filter. Put one in there somewhere. There isn't. Go old school. Gotta be one in there looming. Oh, there is. So that went a bit slack, guys. Come on, big bass or something. Smash that before we finish this live. $65 likes today though. Thanks very much everyone for that. Smashed it. It's been a great live. Really enjoyed myself today. It's what I needed, to be honest, today. What's the time, sis? Oh, I don't know if I can be asked to come over there though, but I might. What time did you write that? How many minutes ago? 6 minutes ago. If one of you would eat it tomorrow, sis, one of you have it, because I can't eat that tonight, to be honest. I've had that thingy in, the KFC in that. So if Tim will have it for lunch, let Tim have it for lunch, sis. It's just also the fact of driving home is like really not appealing right now. Thanks though, sis. I think I'll leave it tonight. Let Tim have it for lunch. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew Tim would have it for lunch tomorrow. If I don't take it, I knew it wouldn't go to waste. Just literally that KFC, it still stuffed me out, sis. It was a 4-piece banquet thing, you know, like a 4-piece chicken piece and chips. So that's enough for me. Thanks to John B, the legend. But yeah, what a wicked live, guys. Thanks everyone for joining. I think I'm going to call it now. I think I'm going to go and reel that rod in. And if I happen to get something monster on there, maybe I'll come back live, but I haven't. I can tell I haven't. There's nothing on there. Probably just went slack from the tide receding. So yeah, cheers sis, thanks very much. Yeah, so thanks everyone for joining. Yeah, I like this jacket, I have to say. It works, keeps the wind off you. So thanks everyone for joining. It's been a great evening. I hope everyone's enjoyed it. I don't know how many fish we've had. We've had several rockling, a couple of free whiting, and 3 doggies or something. Something like 2, 3 doggies. I swear I had one and then I caught one on that rig I caught. I don't know. But I've had my rig back. So we've only lost 1 weight in the end. Got my leader back. I can salvage it. I'm going to go and re-spool my other reel tonight. So the 5500's got hyper sensor on it. It's not called hypercast, it's called hyper sensor. That's what it's called. And Dover. This has been KayakDangleruk, man. Thanks for joining. Peace out, man. Catch you later.